Forgive me, here I cannot stay. He cut out my tongue, there is nothing to save. Love me, oh Lord, he threw me away. He laughed at my sins, in his arms I must stay. He wrote, I'm broke, please send for me. But I'm broken too and spoken for, do not tempt me. Her skin is white and I'm light as the sun, so holy light shines on the things you have done. So I asked him how he became this man. How did he learn to hold fruit in his hands? And where is the lamb that gave you your name? He had to leave, though I begged him to stay. Left me alone when I needed the light. I fell to my knees and I wept for my life. If he had have stayed, you might understand. If he had have stayed, you never would have taken my hand. He wrote, I'm low, please send for me. But I am broken too and spoken for, do not tempt me. And where is the lamb that gave you your name? He had to leave, though I begged him to stay. Begged him to stay in my cold wooden grip. Begged him to stay by the light of this ship. Me fighting him, fighting life, fighting dawn. And the waves came and stole him and took him to war. He wrote, I'm broke, please send for me. But I'm broken too and spoken for, do not tempt me. Forgive me, here
hello, chat.
I cannot stay.
Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon.
Love me, oh Lord, he threw me away. He laughed at my sins, in his arms I must stay. Rewrite, that's all right.
How we all doing?
We speak when spoken to, that suits us well.
Hope we're all doing good.
That suits us well. That suits
Yeah, these bikes do not turn off road at all. I regret staying up as I did. I feel that, honestly. I feel that. Good reason to feel today is ominous. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think everything is going to be ominous, really. I should have waited fucking 20 minutes before I started stream because now my dinner's ready. I was like, oh, I won't be ready for a bit. They're doing LEC ends. Hey. Find somewhere I can eat my fucking food. Oh my god. I haven't driven a bike properly in so long. Hey chat, give me 2 seconds and we'll be back. We'll talk properly. 1 second.
Do not tempt me. Forgive me. Here I cannot stay. Cut out my tongue. There is nothing to say. Love me, oh Lord. He threw me away. He laughed at my sins. In his arms I must stay. Be right. That's all right. I miss his smell. We speak when spoken to. That suits us well.
What can we do? Oh, I know what we could do.
Suits us well.
While I eat food.
That suits me well.
Let me see.
Forgive me, here I cannot stay. He cut out my tongue. There is nothing to say. He threw me away. He laughed at my sins. In his arms I must stay.
I was fucking. I don't want to sit. Well, maybe we'll take 30 minutes. We'll see. Let me go somewhere real quick. We got almost crashed into that. Ah. Don't rush them with the bike.
He wrote.
Alright. I've gotten used to that with you guys.
Perfect timing, rain.
I've gotten used to that with you guys.
It has been
Yeah, it has. Been a little preoccupied.
Yes, I imagine the club politics are ablaze.
I'm talking about. He's always quiet, so.
The return of one.
Just because one returns doesn't mean they're ever truly back.
Yes, I'm sure that can have that itch of another booze cruise.
Is that loud enough, chat? Can you hear it? No, I guess I'm gonna take my time with decisions, and I think, you know, for me, this will be the biggest decision I've ever had to make. I'm set in my choice. This weekend is going to be an interesting one.
You are aware that actions have consequences.
It's why it takes so long to act. It's a observation or a trait that a lot of people in the DMC don't have, no matter how much you try and educate them.
Certainly, what of them are not as patient as yourself.
No. Or as understanding.
Are you aware of what happened with Lisa?
Not all the details, but I know he went vigilante and tried to do something stupid. Oh, yeah, I turned down the rain.
It is rather funny that the two of them were so entangled in the same sickness. Mason was so paranoid. He thought that just because after one moment where I was tailing Ziggy Bugs, he thought I was after him. And on I was told that Mason thinks you are after him. And so I would send Osvaldo to help, to have a little fun with it. All the while I had no intention, no desire to impact his life. But his obsession, paranoia grew and grew. Meanwhile, Chang. Let's just say the lights upstairs are tinted with a certain color.
Not gonna lie, chat, I was so quiet there because I was trying to work out what he meant. Why not deal with Shank? I was tired. Considering what he's done.
It certainly would make sense to rebalance the scale. He took Mason, I take him. But with everything else going on, your club business, I decided it was wise to maybe step aside. Wait. For the right moment. As much as I'm sure it would do a service to your club in the long term. Certain prerequisites that need to be in place.
You mind if I ask what they are?
Such as those that are sick, to bring a resolution for them. because they are a very twisted way. They are somewhat safe from Chang.
You're saying because they're sick, they're safe from him, in a way.
They have been bestowed a gift. Whilst many look at it as a curse or a point of inconvenience, it is doing more good than they realize.
It's funny you mentioned patience. Because you obviously have that going into place, and yes, you could have done whatever you saw fit, regardless of my club politics or a lot of eyes on me and how I act and what I'm going to do or how I'm going to play the next card, all that. This weekend goes by and the dust settles, there's a lot of people I won't give a fuck about. In reality, I already don't.
Certainly made up their mind.
I've had a lot to think about over the past, in reality, 8 months. A little bit more prominently now over the past 10, 11 days.
A lot can happen in such a small span of time. If you had any rapport with those in Cyprus, I'm sure they could tell you the events that occurred earlier.
In truth, I haven't really been around today, so I can ask.
Or they will appear in a very particular light. Not acknowledging or realizing it was a debt that was settled.
You mentioned the last time, and maybe even the time before that, we talked about the shepherd. You recall that?
The guiding hand, yes.
I was looking at the, I guess, the application of that phrase the wrong way in my situation. It makes a lot more sense. Now I have a clear idea of what's next.
Apologies. I had a brief moment of distraction. You're wanting to find out what comes next, or?
No. I guess I was just referencing the comment you made about the shepherd. Weeks ago, I found it hard to try and apply it to what I was dealing with. And I just wanted to say that it makes a lot more sense now. Not that you give a shit about appreciation, but
I suppose some would say it is rare air that is to be breathed in.
yeah, you could say that.
It appears Norman has tried to sway or direct others to do his bidding.
And that's his whole thing, isn't it? Or is that something more recent?
Two groups of individuals. Well, one group and one individual. Saab, Skipper, and CJ. All down at the lighthouse talking with him, spilling so many details on pertaining to myself, my goal, as some say. Then you have Osvaldo, willing to make a deal, to harm as many as necessary. That Norman will hand over that because you're so very naive.
I was about to say. can't expect much from simpletons. And if I'm saying that, God, I can only imagine what your opinion of it is. So.
Clowns have fair use.
I mean, that is true. Once again, that's normal things, right? Idiots, desperation, grief, chaos, or just downright insanity. All stuff you can prey on. All stuff anybody can prey on, really.
I suppose, from a certain perspective, it is a matter of careful, meticulous planning. You and your kind are very aware and absorbed into that. Your electronics, your social media is all sorts of nothing but distractions from the world. And that is precisely what the clowns are.
Something crossed your mind?
I suppose it is up to the other if another deputy dies today. One that is so riddled with sickness. The Snoopy kind.
Sorry, check. Oh, let's hope not. That'd be such a loss.
You would have seen earlier. Very brave and foolish. officer decided to try and enforce a speeding ticket.
I can only imagine how well that went. I was so dumb when we did that.
To the water facility.
I do.
I pulled over there, and what was one officer becomes 2 cars, becomes 3 cars, becomes 4.
He just
All over go.
when we get done talking about certain stuff, and then he just starts talking about like his day, he just sounds like a grumpy old man. Is like, why did they pull me over? How dare they? Like, what? This is America. I can drive where I want.
Having 100. Just say 2 of them are now sick.
I know 2 of them are sick
And
because of
after
it.
a nice lap around the island, I think they realized either to back off or I lost them. As I'm making my way north to Polito, who is just around the corner. Duo of Carmine and Peaches.
Another set of people that will never learn no matter what you do.
Carmine is already sick. So full of hubris. And now there is a new sheriff in town.
Oh, really? Didn't know that.
One Keegan Nolte.
Interesting. A person with emotion and strings. Very dangerous and also very fun to have in power.
Between you and I think it is great.
I would have to agree. Maybe not for the same reasons, maybe some parallels.
Well, I suppose you could look at it as this. A doctor, a lawyer, and a sheriff all walk into a bar.
Crazy. You all understand what he meant, though, right? He's also talking about Petros, I think, as well. I don't think she's a lawyer, though.
That certainly hit my thinking, doesn't it?
Interesting trio. Oh, Norman was a lawyer? Oh. I didn't know that. And I will continue to think that's, Oh shit. Holy...
Table, but
Wait a second. Nah, you have me thinking something else.
it's keeping that one heavily to the chest.
Wait a fucking second. Wait a second. You want me to keep it to my chest? I keep everything you and I talk about to the chest. Oh, wait a second. I'm done giving people honesty. Absolute honesty
Because
is...
I don't even,
Sorry, go on.
I don't even know if he's aware of what potentially lies underneath.
Oh my god, I didn't realize. Oh.
A while ago, Norman walked right up to him
Oh my god.
and told him he's not able to see him.
I could be freaking out about nothing,
What
but...
does that mean?
Possibly a range of different things. Is Norman becoming weaker? Is death retaliating? Is there something hiding in the shadow of Kian that has yet to make an appearance
Oh my god. I was too tired for
and
this.
in some way protecting him? Or in another, not wanting to be found?
Oh, I've got to talk to McNulty.
Curious. Very curious.
Oh my god. That's crazy. He watches back on us. Fuck, man. I don't know if I will remember all this, by the way, and because I don't like watching shit back and then remember. Like, I probably remember a few things of it, but I was so tired when I did this, so yeah.
Like I said, absolute honesty has gotten me nothing but knives in the back.
True.
So anything you and I talk about, it stays where we talked.
But also my chat knows.
I'll let you decide what you want to do with them. Who do you see as being worthy of it? I'm going to pay my respect to the dead.
All right, that's it, really. There's not much after that. But yeah. So, fuck, I didn't realize that. That's insane. His meeting queue, one in line. Okay, well, we got. I'm finishing my chips and then we'll do it. But yeah, that was a good talk. I can't believe. Fuck, I can't even go to Norman because if I go to Norman, everyone's gonna think, oh, you know where Sean probably is? He's probably at the lighthouse, and then I get smoked. So it's like, I can't even do anything about it anyway. So. The cures, by the way. I think I said yesterday that one went to Ivy. The second one also went to Ivy because I was going away when I had them. So I was like, okay, just if you give it to somebody that you feel needs it. I don't know who she gave it to, if she gave it to anybody at all. You know what's interesting though, if you want to like really think about it, so what he said about like the cures technically protecting somewhat people from Shang, why hasn't Sean gotten sick? Because he got it like that. But if it's like a protection thing, no, but like think about it, right? Let's take him on his word, right? Let's take him on his word for a minute. If it's a protection thing, why not give it a shot? Thought armor's already shrunk. It's a good idea. He's probably got the script. He probably has the script. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a thought that came to my mind. I but like it's, I guess, sick and then cured. I don't know if the cure counts as that, or I don't know. He's always so vague. He's always so vague. Imagine one day he just starts like being blunt as hell and just start telling everyone, it'd be great. Then I can understand. Yeah, it was interesting. I will put that on YouTube later, by the way. Sorry I didn't. I forgot about it last night. I was so tired. And then obviously I've eaten now, so I was just like, oh, do you know what? I'll just play this now. And we'll be good. Yeah. Oh, just before that, by the way, just before I started the video, we had a very brief first conversation with Nino, who was fucking skulking around in the bushes and stuff, saying that he was up there making sure that they didn't fucking go down like cross into city limits or some shit about it, and talking, I don't know, it was very much a nothing, but Mehdi was like, all right, well, there you go. All right.
Hello, your meet is currently 1 of 1.
Okay, stop. Who is it?
It's BK.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's Kev.
Okay. I know who BK is.
I didn't know if you heard me. Hesitate.
Okay. Is he waiting or what?
No, so he's in the lemon list. He told us to contact him from a payphone, but Ivy and I would like to be there when you talk with him as well.
Okay. I'll call
Just
him and then I'll
mostly
tell you.
one, we don't know what his
Yes, I
stance
know.
is yet.
I know. Yes, I know. It's fine. I'll call him and then I'll call you and say where it is.
Okay.
Right.
Sounds good. We'll be ready.
Okay.
Do you need food or anything? Did we bring you anything?
I'm fine.
All right. Radio's 180.6. Do you need a new radio?
Not right now, no.
Okay. 180.6.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Call me back. Okay, bye.
BK. So here's oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Might be dead? Wicked. Kev knows a lot, by the way, chat. Like, there's a lot that Kev has done that you guys don't know about. And even all that, if he does go back on it, it's fine. It's like, no, Sean's not gonna be pissed or will do anything to anybody. But yeah, Kev has done a lot more than anybody realizes. Because there's no way of knowing.
Hello.
What's the car, Kev?
I feel like I'm dying.
You sound like you're dying. You okay?
No.
What happened?
Well, from what I was told, I was driving through Legion on Tuesday night and passed out at the wheel. Someone took me over to CMC and my
car accident.
my brain hemorrhaged.
Jesus fucking Christ. You okay? Well, you're alive,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Near old VLC right now, driving around.
That was my next question. Are you able to drive?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I want to talk to you, but obviously you sound like you're in a bad way, but
No, it's all right. We can talk. We can talk.
you know anything that's happened up to this point?
I got 2 emails. One from Tally about robbery, and Ivy and Sophie, and got one from Sophie saying I needed to talk.
I hate her in Bob's Burgers and Okay. Yeah, I'll we can talk. I'll tell you everything. And then we go
Okay.
from there, right? What's your ping?
172.
Okay, 172. I'll give you a ping in a second, right?
All right.
Alright.
All right. Bye.
172, write that down, chat. Write that down. Write that down.
Hello?
17. Time that person out. I'm joking.
Hello?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna do it at the power station. What's your ping?
179.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
The power station.
Yeah. Like around the back of it.
Okay. Ivy and I will be coming in the jugular, or not jugular, the jester.
Okay. Don't dump the bike. Oh my god. $179, yeah?
Yeah, 179.
$172, yeah? Was the other one? Yeah. Alright. I've sent you the ping and I've sent him the ping, so get here quick.
Okay, I will grab Ivy. I think she's getting water in the kitchen, so.
Okay.
All right. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Bro, calling him Bob's Burgers is so funny. I didn't hear it until I saw that, and he actually does sound like Bob's Burgers. Have you seen? No, I haven't. Wait, there's. Oh wait, no, I think I have. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, I have. No, I've seen it. I remember seeing it. I remember seeing it. Also, chat, I have redone some tattoos, by the way, because I only just realized when I saw Kelly that they've introduced blackout tattoos. So, as it should be, Sean's left arm is full blackout. And I had to change the one on his hand. So I'll change it like a little bit. It's like he got all the shit on his hand removed, took away the black, and then obviously I had to put the I had to do that. I saw them and I couldn't, so I couldn't not. Also, Sean's left leg now is fully blacked out as well. Yeah, you literally can't take my dice now. But yeah, Sean's left leg is fully blacked out as well. Boy, Sean's like, there was a few things on his shin and on the back of his calf. It wasn't really anything. He just wanted it all gone. Isn't it a throwback clip? Or where is it? Is there lore about the tat Our card will never. I don't believe that our cards will ever. Oh no, I saw the Edge Roll model one. Yeah, I saw that. I watched it this morning. I'm not watching that shit again. I did see it though.
We're pulling up.
Okay.
Okay. There's not really lore behind the leg. There is kind of some lore behind the arm. The arm used to be a rose tattoo, like the massive rose tattoo. And he got it covered. Okay. I can't
Are
remember
you
what
down
I
on the
s-
beach?
I'm on the other side of this fucking pole. Or not pole, but like.
Okay, you're up
Uh,
top though. Okay.
I'm not on the beach, but I'm on the bit just below, like above the beach and below the wall.
Okay, we're in the power station. Do we need to come around?
No, you guys can just stay up there.
Oh, I see you. Well, we kind of want to talk to Kev too.
Yeah, well, you can wait there. And then talk to him.
He's not wrong. We should give Overlook for a second, and then we can talk to him.
But yeah, there's some, he got it blacked out. I'm trying to remember exactly. I think it was it after Sanguine? I think it was after Sanguine. Because of the change to him as a, you know, after all of the bullshit. It was like the last bit of color that went out of him, I guess. Is what it was meant to symbolize.
Over here, like down below me, just on the other side of the wall.
I see him. Look at him sad farming. God.
So dramatic.
Oh, shut the fuck up. These two are annoying as fuck.
What do you think the odds are here, Sean?
The odds of what?
This being a trap?
I don't think it's a trap.
Okay.
Did he say at all what he would be driving up in?
No. It's gonna. This is gonna be a curious one because Kev was ready to go loud, but regardless of what was gonna happen, he also gave 500k to this side before anything ever kicked off. So I'm curious if it's going to be another Dean situation, if he has a massive issue with the robbery, which would be perfectly fine, and Sean will understand it, and that will be, you know, it's going to go from Sean's side, it's going to go very similar to the other conversations.
Car
I think I hear a
incoming.
car. Black car. Looks like a tailgater.
Yeah, that's probably him.
Looks like he's coming in from your side, so.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to figure out how to get down there to Sean.
I hear him over here.
If you can get to him, just tell him I'll come up. I'll just come up instead of him coming down.
So if you just let me know next time if you're like gonna step away.
Okay.
Right, no, you're good. Just like so we can swap or something if you want to talk to him. I don't mind.
He's
Just wanna make sure things are covered.
he's just standing up here in the middle, Sean. Okay, let's go back.
You're another.
No,
car,
it's
right?
it's Sean. He's back to the north.
With the hockey chair. Nice. Part of me wants to move, so if you want to stay here, I'm gonna move into the
Alright.
center area.
Yeah, dumb question.
Yeah.
You come over here.
Yeah, I'll stay here just so I can keep eyes on coast.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Just cover me for a second, and then keep eyes on them if you can.
Right. Where should we start?
Yeah, I lost sight of you, so
Yep, you're good. Just keep an eye on them. I'm good.
I don't know.
Well, the plan changed since the last time we spoke.
Keep an eye also towards the front. See if anyone.
I don't care if I'm better answering questions than giving a TLDR. I don't want to miss anything.
Changed how?
What's the last thing you remember? So I can get an idea of what you dealt with last or knew about.
It was Tuesday, I think.
Bro,
It's the day of my accident, but I just remember waiting.
remember Barry coming back? Or us getting him?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know the context of why he was taken in the first place?
Yeah, no, I
No,
I know all that. I'm not on, I don't have a ton of like memory loss or anything, but
no, I'm not saying you do. I'm just trying to how up to date you are, I guess, since that accident. Not saying that you don't remember anything, but I'm just saying. Okay. He obviously started going around having conversations with everybody. And grilling them on why they put their hands up and judging them, judging the club, judging everyone as to why they were thinking that the way that they were, or in what I've heard is voted the way that they did, even though it wasn't a vote. You were there, weren't you?
yeah, and I told them I didn't think it was a vote.
Ultimately,
Ivy, where did you put
I do not want. How do I word this?
Like the westernmost side of the power plant. I'm on like the 3rd level.
I
have
can't
goals
stand
to do everything on
for that.
the west side if you want to just cover the east.
I can't stand for somebody who
Sure, where exactly you ended up.
disappeared for 8 to 10 months, didn't tell us what he was doing, didn't tell me what he was doing, and the only reason we found out about anything was because we got our arm twisted into attacking a cartel for another cartel for maybe a chance at Barry back, and then for him to not even acknowledge when I heard that any wrongdoing and then chastise people for them questioning his leadership and weighing up whether they get a bullet or not, and then people backing it on top of that. It's not what the club was ever meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I made an opportunity, right? I'm basically, I made the decision that it was not going to be the original plan of forcing a split or taking control of it, because it is too, for lack of better words, and sorry to sound cheesy, too far gone. The foundation of this club is complete dust. If you try and walk into it, you sink into it. You have people who are willingly happy to follow a absent leader. Not only that, a broken leader. Who are fine not having a voice, who are fine doing all of this. And obviously, you can, like everybody, can have an opinion on what happened next. I'm sure you heard about the robbery, right?
No more than an email I got. I don't know what happened.
Right. There was an opportunity presented to me to take action and, get the ball rolling. And take a vast amount of the armory from the fortress. Kind of akin to what we were going to do anyway, with having assets or whatever in our control for leverage, right? until we did that. And I didn't personally do it. I gave the okay to do it.
It was Sophie and Ivy, right?
And Kelly. And I know that, you know, this can be complete honesty for you, right? There was 3 others involved that were not a part of our group or any, like, they're a different group, and they were just used as basically muscle, glorified moving men, nothing more than that. Which obviously, you know, you and anybody else I've talked to and the rest of the fucking city can all have opinions from, right? They're all welcome to those opinions. If everything now up to this point, if it changes for you, I don't hold anything against you, right? If you don't agree with what I did or what I okayed, I won't hold that against you. I won't hate you for it. I made a decision on what I felt was best moving forward and what needs to be created. And that's why I did what I did. It isn't just you know, steal everything, now you have nothing. It's by taking this action, it gives us a little bit of breathing room to be a little bit safer, a little bit more cautious, and to be able to defend ourselves and to have a solid foundation of what's going to be built next after everything settles.
That was probably one of the stupidest things you could do.
Explain.
Every talk you and I had about this was doing it right. Letting their demons show first, letting them fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you pitched to me.
That's true.
That robbery is not that.
That's true. And like I said, I you know, this is the difficulty that you and I are going to go through in this conversation. Is the last time we talked, it was something very different. All their demons have been laid out to show, right? Up to this point, there are now more people going with this side than there were before when we talked. Not only that, 3 people are gone from the club regardless, either side at the moment. It is all happening. It is all subject to change.
And you vindicated them.
I vindicated them to who? Because here's the thing, right? I understand. I didn't make this on a whim, right? I never make a decision on a whim. I think about it. I think about the repercussions of it, the circumstances around it, all of that, and I always make the best call that I can. That is the position that I am in. Down the line, that's not the position I will be in. Only in very specific situations where that will actually have to happen. But that's talking further down the line, right? In this situation, it remaining a split club with a second chat or all that's out the window. You have a absent leader who has come back after, in his own right, not giving a shit about the club. One, lying to the club for 8 to 10 months, then coming back and then having the balls to start threatening to blood people out or any of this shit, and then have people blindly follow him This was never going to be... It was never going to go the way that we wanted it to go. And now on
Then why'd you tell me you wanted him back?
What do you mean wanted it back?
Wanted him back. That night in Vespucci, I asked you, do you want Barry back? You said yes.
And I did. I didn't lie to you. Because I still had that patch on my back, right? And my duty as a patch member of that club was to make sure everybody was safe. Still was that. I didn't lie to you. I wanted him back. And then I sat in a 4-hour meeting the day after with command, where I was basically in the firing line for all of it. I worked through everything that's happened over the past 8 to 10 months just for Shang to stand there in front of Barry, in front of everybody, and still say, no matter what, after wasting 4 hours of everyone's time, that he couldn't get past it and still wanted to kill me. And if it was anybody else but Shang that said that, they would have caught a bullet right there from Barry, and Barry just walked off. Didn't say a fucking word. So yes, I wanted Barry back. But circumstances change. My focus has always been about the club. Right? When I made this with him, it was biggest, baddest, and it was always had to have something that was going to live on. That will not happen with ADMC. And I am fully prepared for the reputation that at the end of the day, the longer it goes on, it will just come down to me. And even that, Kev, no one is going to give a fuck in a couple weeks. The only reason people would even give a shit now, right, if we're talking about outside perspective for a moment, the only reason they give a shit is because it's the flavor of the fucking week. It's a bit of tea that nobody had before, and they all just want a bit of it, and then they'll get bored, and then they'll go back to their own gang wars, they'll go back to their own shit, and that'll be it.
I don't give a fuck about what other people think.
I know, yes, well, that was my next point, because I've had these conversations with people already. I'm giving you the two sides. There's the outside perspective, and then there is your own personal feeling towards it, which I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to take on, and I will not judge you for it. All I ask is that you look at the bigger picture of what I am trying to do, and you look at everything that we've talked about, you and I have talked about, everything you've seen and dealt with and put up with, everyone else. You look at the bigger picture.
The bigger picture is, if you want to build something new, get it out of the mud.
I'm sorry, I just don't agree with that.
It'll never really be new and never really be yours if it's built on the shit you stole and the principles you laid out.
Have you all been over there?
I can understand that perspective. I can. And I can, if I were to do it differently, I could do it differently, but I cannot go off of hindsight. What I build next will be different. It will be, regardless of what it's built off of. No, but once again, it doesn't fucking matter what it's built off of. One action doesn't define everything.
It's not about the one action. It's
But it's
about
though. That is
everything that comes from it. When I talked about vindication, any sort of doubt or mistrust or anything that people had in the other, side of this is now gone, overshadowed by this robbery, this
okay.
whatever you want to call it.
And
And you said what? There was a meeting where Shang said he still couldn't get past it. He still wanted to kill you.
Yep.
Why didn't you just fucking shoot him?
So at that point, mate, I was already demoted. What do you want me to do as a command member? Just shoot him right there in the spot? What does that do?
Then leverage it. It's not you who was making the problems, at least at that point.
And here, like I said, there's more, and this is why I need like back and forth with you, right? And I don't want, this isn't an argument, right? But I need to give more context as you go through it, right? This isn't just Chang. This isn't just Chang and Ed. Like, I didn't talk to many people. I kind of just wanted to, collect my thoughts on what I was going to do next, right? And what I was going to say to Barry when it came to it, right? And during this time, the thing that I've been said to have been doing this entire time, one-on-ones manipulating people, right? I wasn't doing any of that, and it was being done the other way. Because when I spoke to Rue 2 days ago or 3 days ago, all she could talk about was narratives that were being pushed by everybody about me. By Ed, by Shang, by Cora, by everyone. We talked about sides before, right? That's when they were truly being picked in that past week. And very much so even the past 4 or 5 days, or whenever you've been under the or in the hospital.
Yeah, maybe I did miss some shit.
And I don't want to use that as an excuse, Kev, right? Because your points are valid, right? That action is something that will follow. It will follow for a long time. It'll follow me permanently, and it'll follow for a long time. But it only sticks with us if we allow it to stick with us. I don't need to justify it to anybody outside of the club or to them. Whatever they want to spin off of it, I just don't fucking care. I'm not gonna stand and let people who joined this club for something more than just themselves and wanted to build something that was bigger than just themselves, because a club should survive beyond its members. And everybody in it should have a say, should have a vote. And that is where I am just at fault. That I let ADMC be built the way that it was built, and I didn't change it or fight to change it. Lying to people saying that they had a voice when they didn't. Because if I go down the other road and make them make a choice, none of that changes. None of it changes. If the split happened, we then have two sides that are the same rules, being ran the same way, and the club will wither and die.
And if you shot Shang the first time he threatened you, none of this would have happened.
Bullshit. If I shot Chang the first time, Ed would have fucking shot me. But that's what ifs. I'm not playing. I don't want to stand here and play what ifs and hindsight. We can't do that.
Let me speak in solidarity then. Everything we worked for, everything I worked for, with talking to other people, trying to figure this shit out the right way, trying to do it the right way, it's all gone. The people still wearing the cut are probably more galvanized than ever. They're probably all ready to rip the heads off of everyone else on the other side.
Do you want to go through names of that?
It doesn't matter.
Well, it does. How doesn't it? Because you're saying it's for nothing, and yet there's two people standing up on that roof that you talked to this entire time. There are more people who have decided to leave all this shit. There's people that have decided to leave it altogether. All because of the stuff that you've done and they have done. Just because the other side made a choice doesn't mean it was for nothing.
Remember that night at the Vespucci house? You and I talked numbers, we talked names.
Yes.
And you said, like, oh, it'll be like 6, 7, maybe 8 people that'll side with, Shang, Ed, all that. It doesn't matter now, like I said.
They did, though. That's the thing.
Because this robbery pushed everyone the other way. Everyone that you and I thought were in the middle, wanting to stay out of it, whatever the fuck. There's not a doubt in my mind that they are right there next to Shang and all of them now.
Well, to be completely honest with you, the only person before this action was taken that I knew would still be in the middle was Finn. Everybody else who I had name-wise who were in the middle over the past 4 or 5 days, I knew for a fact were on the other side. You know me better than that. I understand the perspective, and you can only take my word for what it is. If you don't believe it, then it is what it is. But if you do, it also is what it is.
That night you also told me that it was a fight for what we believed in, for what was what was right, what was, salvaging the original vision of the club.
Yeah.
And then what? Outsource the labor to 3 other people?
What, the actual robbery itself?
Yeah.
Maybe I have less morals than most people, but a moving team was paid. That was it. Because I didn't have the people there and then. But what would it have made it better if it was the 6 of us? Because we didn't have it. So the action was taken with as much safety in mind as possible. That's why that was done.
The answer to that is yes. It would have been better if it was our own people.
Right. Hindsight again. Okay. And I can understand that, and I can agree with it, but that wasn't available. I took the information that was given to me in the moment, and I made as informed and best decision that I I felt in that moment. Look, ultimately, right, I've had all these conversations up to this point, right, with everybody that has decided what they're going to do, right? And this is obviously the pointed conjecture for everybody. And I understand it. I will wear it on my fucking chest, and I will say that yes, in hindsight, it could have been done differently. A lot of things about it could have been done differently. It could have been done not at all. But I made the best decision that I thought long term for what I want to make sure is built out of it. That's what I did. And if I am wrong, and people still feel that fundamentally wrong when it comes down to when all the shit is settled and something is being built and the leadership is being talked about, then it'll go up for, like I talked to you before, it will go up for a vote. And if you guys don't have trust in me, or that still sits there as an issue, then I don't expect to lead it beyond that. But I will not have it be such a point of a problem that it just dissolves everything, and it's just, oh, because of one action they're vindicated and is pushed whatever and done and given them power. It hasn't. They're still the same broken club being run by two manipulators when Barry's not around, and Barry's completely lost it anyway.
How long ago was the robbery?
2 days.
What has happened since then?
Nothing. So, no, sorry. Robbery was 4 days. I was away for 2 days. I came back yesterday. Nothing happened really yesterday. We continued building stuff. We did, we were doing shit. Didn't run into anyone. And then now we're here today.
So, they've had 4 days to put everything back together.
Oh, yeah.
Then what was the fucking point?
What? What do you mean?
You said it was for the safety? You robbed them for safety? And then you gave them 4 days to stock back up.
I'm confused of what you wanted to happen.
If you're gonna rob them of their armory, why didn't you act after that? Or you or anyone else if you were away. What was the point of it if your attempt to disarm them then gave them days on end?
You're not listening. It is to build something into the future. It's to give us as much of an advantage going forward as possible. This doesn't just happen over 1 day and then it's it. But do you want us to rob everything and then just start spinning the fucking block and shooting them? There was people I had to talk to when I got back. Just like I'm doing with you now. So would you wanted me to take a break from fucking spinning the block and killing them and then come and talk to you?
If you're robbing them with that much conviction and that much intent, and the grand purpose behind it is to put you in a better position, like you said, to keep people safe, to tip the scales. Tip the scales for what?
Bro, this guy's not listening.
For what? If they're just gonna replenish that shit.
I'm confused of what what you think then.
This ends in violence. We both know that. And if you want to decimate their armory, sure, I don't agree with it, but sure, you can. And then what? You wait? Everyone waits? Like, why wait?
What do you mean wait? They haven't been around. I haven't seen them. I've been gone for 2 days. I came back and the rest of them haven't seen them. You want me to hunt people who don't have weapons to defend themselves, so they're going to be ghosts anyway? It doesn't matter if we immediately start shooting them when they don't have any. They're going to replenish regardless, whether it's fucking 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months. It doesn't matter if they're replenishing or not. The point is that we have the ability to defend ourselves even more and be able to give ourselves the best opportunity to build off of that when all this shit is done.
When all this shit is done, if you're building something new, you throw that shit that you took in the fucking ocean. Otherwise, it'll never be yours.
Fine. Do you know what? I will give you my word, and I'll say this to Dean as well, because he has a problem with this point as well, and the action, right? And I'm, once again, as much as like I'm animated with you, you're well deserving to have the opinion that you do, right? I will value all the guns that we had, that we took, everything that we took, and I'll take the equivalent of that and I'll fuck it in the ocean when the shit is done. Before anything starts to be built, once, you know, it is set in stone that the second phase is starting to be built, I'll fuck the equivalent of whatever was taken in the ocean. I don't care. If that is such a point for people, then I will compromise on it. And there will be a meeting about it. Everyone wants to get their points on it and voice their opinion on it. And also, if you don't even want me to make the decision, put it to a fucking vote. Let all of you decide. Because ultimately, that's what matters to me. If the people who are going to build this with me have a massive issue with that, then we can vote on it and rectify it as best in that moment. Because I can't look at hindsight. Nobody can look at hindsight and be like, oh, I should have done this, should have done that. Why do we have whatever? That's pointless, and it keeps us stationary. The only thing that I can do is give you guys the means to come to a resolution to it down the line. And going forward with this, if there's elements of what we want to create that you guys want in now, like voting, like having that voice, and not have it just down to me making these decisions, because at the end of the day, I will have to do that. In very specific situations where it's time sensitive, I will. But if there's elements that people want in before any of this even fucking kicks off in the first place, then I'm fine with that. That's the whole point. That's what I want to make. That's what I always should have been. Okay, plus one.
Yeah, you're right. We can't rely on hindsight, because what this is and what has happened is not what you pitched to me.
No, it's not. Like I said, context and things change around it, especially the 4 or 5 days where you were in hospital, and that's why I'm giving you all this now, to give you your next decision. And once again, with knowing all of this, if you change your mind, then you change your mind. Nothing changes between you and I or anybody else who's on whatever I'm making, and not going to hold resentment against you. I am building something that people should have joined in the first place that they will die for. Not some cult of some leader that doesn't give a shit or puts his own personal priorities above anything. A club that will outlast all of us. It's not what I pitched you. It is different because the circumstances have changed, because ADMC is not that.
That's not what changed the circumstances. When we spoke in Vespucci, we had already agreed on that point that it wasn't that already.
I wasn't at the point that I wasn't gonna die for it. It runs deeper than just fucking Barry, Shang, and Ed.
So what now? What's the idea? And I don't mean of the thing you're planning to build. I mean of right now. What is the action?
To one, defend ourselves, put in plans, our safety is the utmost priority at the moment. I was around all yesterday and I didn't see one of them, and it wasn't that any of us were hiding in houses. We were out boosting, robbing jewelry store, everything, and didn't see them at all. Same thing will happen today, the day after, and the day after. And when it comes down to it, I mean, bullets are gonna fly and blood's gonna spill. That's it. There's two parts to it all. There's that, and then there's what comes afterwards.
And what does defending yourself and ourselves and everyone's selves look like?
Clarify your what do you mean? Are we going out? I genuinely don't have an answer for you because I've been back a day, and this has been my day and a half so far, and I can't give you an honest answer without getting the perspective of everybody and then moving forward, because you're one of the last people I'm going to talk to.
Then that's what you need to figure out, because defense and offense, that's what's going to happen here.
I'm aware.
You need to figure out what your defense looks like, and whether it's more offense oriented or not.
trust me, I am aware of what
It's quiet. There's some wind.
what all of that looks like. Whether it's shady stuff, whether it's... I'm sure they have their own ideas of what they're going to do. Whether it's cloak and dagger or whether it's rolling it in a 6. It's both that I'm prepared for. And everybody is. The simple question, Kev, is if this has changed everything, then just tell me. If you don't want any part of it, then that's fine. I will, regardless if you want to hear it or not, the second part, whenever it all settles, I will still ask you the next question. No matter what you're doing, I'll still ask it to you, and if it's the same answer, then it's fine. I value more than I can put into words. I value your opinion. I value all of this, your perspective on all of this. I'm not pushing it away. I'm not calling it bullshit and saying you're wrong. I will live with the decision that I made, and I will live with the opinions of the people that I care about. And I will go forward thinking that I made the best decision that I thought I could. And those people that hear that will have the opportunity to challenge that, to challenge me, and make sure that whatever is built lasts longer than all of us. That's all I can give you. I can't give you the, I should have done this, I should have done that. I'm not going to give you that. Because that would be worse. I want your trust, and if I don't have it, then I don't have it.
I don't know. I don't. Today was the first day I was even able to leave my house.
Okay. Well then, the other thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to rush you for an answer. I understand it's a lot. And the only thing that I really, boiling it down, the only thing I can do is I can give you everything honestly out on the table. I'm not going to tell you what. I'm not going to sit here or stand here and tell you what you mean to me and all this kind of shit. I'm not going to stand here and try and manipulate you into feeling some type of way. I give you everything that has happened, truth. That's what you're owed, and that's all I can give you. God, I so badly want to go down the emotional route, but Sean just won't do it because this is literally the foundation of something being built. You cannot do it. If in your head,
I can always appreciate that.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna push you for it. I think they want to talk to you. I don't know if you want to talk to them. That's up to you.
Yeah, as long as I've got the strength to do it, I'll talk to them.
They're gonna say the same shit and give reasons, so just be ready for that. Just don't get into a fucking shouting match. It's not worth it, especially if you're not feeling it 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. You two both want to talk to him?
Yeah, Ivy.
You go first. So yeah, I don't want to not be up here.
It's fine. I'll go up there. No, I'll go up. Just both of you go down. Just so you know, he's very opinionated by it all. He's not bored already. Well, he's not. I don't know. You need to talk to him. Just don't get into a yelling match with him. Alright, both you can go down. Ugh. God, it's so good. Like, this wouldn't be fun if it was easy. I like that, like, there is this point of fucking, like, it's really difficult to convince these people to trust and to build something, when it was such a shitty move, you know? But it's so good, though. I personally, I guess I'm just, I don't know, I've been binge watching Sons of Anarchy, so like scummy moves with other groups, it doesn't hit me as much as I don't know, I hate that mentality, I guess. What do you say?
I'm running across the road. I was in the main power plant area looking out at the main road.
He's waiting, like, what are you on the phone to, Sophie?
I'm trying, I'm running.
Maggie called me.
Yeah, do you want to be yeah, but like we're not getting to that, like I said yesterday, right now it's like just giving all the facts, it's just giving everything, and at some point we're gonna have to change the thing. Is like, all right, I understand it's shit, but like do you want something new, or do you really want to just sit on this for the rest of your life? That one shitty thing is gonna hold you back from what everything that you could do. I guess I'm just more into the roleplay of it, that it's not as big of a deal. Especially in I obviously look at it from an OC perspective as well, that it's really not that difficult to make money back, especially with how little the club had anyway. I also want to let them talk without me there. Oh, I don't know, Josh. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh wait, there's a bunch of you talking. I haven't even been. Yeah, let me go up and read. Holy fuck! I've been ignoring you. I feel like BK also seems. Wait. He's someone who needs to clear goal. Yeah, Kev. Kev. I've always had issues with Kev. Like I've always had to drill every fucking point into Kev, and this is one where like, you know, he can really push back on, and it's just tough. It's not like the house robbing that happened at the beginning of the server where people just got wiped and lost. Like, yeah, it's not the same. But that's like an OSC perspective, and that's why nobody, like, there is no OSC issue from this, right? Like we're all game for it. They make it back. Yeah. It's also robbing physical objects versus club members being hurt. Yeah. And it still had all. Yeah. Yeah. But like, we can't use that. That's the thing I don't like. That's what I don't think Hydra understood yesterday. Then Foundation White means a lot of assets, and it's also just a different mindset, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's why it's also difficult to give perspective to other gangs that aren't MCs. Oh, Blue, what I think of the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. I'll get off.
An ellipses was a person.
I'll get off thing. Yeah. Oh, and the present editions Megan streamers into the yeah. OC, I like the aspect of Sean saying "fuck you" by being painted what they paint him anyway. Yeah, that's like one of the core things. Is like you wanted Sean to be a villain, and here you go. Finally, here it is. You want to use that as like vindication or whatever? I don't agree. I just fucking don't care. Like, I get it. Like, I just really just don't care, and doesn't think that a club or anybody should really give a fuck in that sense. Can I ask, what was the Russian doing the robbery that day? Just soon. So we took in the information that I think it was Ivy mainly said that because of stuff that she heard that they were going to start getting taken off panels soon, which kind of fed into it, I guess. So that's why a decision was made.
An ellipses was a person.
But Blue, what I think of the 5 gifted subs. You're very sweet. Thank you. And Blue, what I think of another gifted sub to Beef. Appreciate it. I get someone doing a race. I hope that the 2 girls are my secret weapon here in this. I hope they can convince Kev. I really do. I really do hope that they can convince Kev. I was wondering how Sean feels about Sean seeing him sort of as a big brother. Yeah, I'll let that develop, I guess. If you did get a sub from Blue, please make sure to thank them. We'll be very grateful. Nobody ever has to give subs, and they do it out of the kindness of their heart, so I do appreciate it. Looking clips. What is this? Oh, is that the fucking the emote that yeah, oh yeah. This might be a complete coincidence, but I love how since this kicked off, Sean has been wearing a lot more comfortable clothing. It almost feels like the waistcoats and suits were keeping him. Yeah, no, kinda. I mean, he's just not dressing too much like himself, I guess, but just I don't know. Kind of yes, but no. I need same phone numbers actually. It's just the name. He's just calling him brother. He's not. It's not actually. Relax, chat. Relax, relax, relax. Wonder is. I checked this guy's stream before I got on. He was like 13 hours in, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got not around. Oh, how old is the song? 6:27, 28. Yeah. What's this clip?
Okay, so I was Loki was me pre-husband, and then Loki disappeared for a while, and I fell in love with Bruce, and because I fell in love with Bruce, Bruce looked me straight in the face and said, "I'll never love you," which then made me fucking depressed. So then I slept with McQuillen.
Oh, what? Oh my god! Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. That's really fucking funny. Oh, Christ. What's next yet? What is next today? I'm not gonna let them yap at him too much longer. My guns are almost broken. And don't fucking kill the guy.
What?
The guy literally just out of hospital. Don't yap him to death.
I'm
Listen,
not
we're giving him
yapping.
a hug.
Oh, well, okay. You know what? You can stand on a cliff for an hour and a half and have a conversation, but we'll go fuck ourselves.
Just checking.
We love you,
No,
Kev.
we're wrapping it up right now.
Just take your time to process it.
Yeah.
Stay safe, Silas.
Yeah. Silence.
Try my best.
Heal up.
All right. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Do you need anything else?
No, I think I'm good for now.
Regardless of it all, I appreciate you, Kev, right?
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be in touch, just to check on you. I'm not gonna. You come to me with whatever you decide. I'm just gonna keep calling you to check on you, right?
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
Maggie's awake. She should be on radio. She was just moving her cars around.
To be, actually I'll say, where's Maggie? Can we go up to the, can someone call her and just ask if we can go up to the one in Paleto real quick?
I love that.
Yeah, I'll call her.
Oh, headache.
Anybody need food or drink or anything?
Yeah, I could use some food. Yeah, a combo would be nice.
This is the other person I want to talk to. He's on the fucking phone. I want to ask him if Bat is around or when he knows he'll be around.
Sean, I have the turbo for that bike, by the way.
Alright. Thank you.
Maggie's just painting her bike. She said she'll be up here in 5, so we'll just need to tuck away somewhere until she gets here.
Hello?
Hello. What's the crack, Steve?
Who's this?
Really?
Yes, really. It could be your cousin. Who is it, you fucking prick?
Well, it'd be my brother, you dickhead. It's Sean.
Alright, what's the crack?
That's okay. Is Bat around? Or?
Where do you want to hold up until she gets here?
He's not, is he?
I think he was awake all night. He only went to bed like an hour ago. So you're not going to see him for a while.
Okay. Fucking degenerate. Okay. Alright.
Sean.
Sorry, I'm on
Alright,
the
I can help you with?
No, I wanted
We'll be in the
to...
paint booth.
What do you know? Do you know anything, or do you know nothing?
I know a very, very vague amount.
Okay, so you do know something. Okay.
Something about a heist house involving another gang.
Okay.
And that's about it.
That's about it. Okay. I wanted to ask Bant a few things about Dean. Obviously shit went west with him, so I just wanted to touch base with him and...
I know bits about Dean.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to Dean yesterday. Make sure he was alright and everything, so I just wanted to get Bat's perspective on it, if there was anything, because there was something else, there was a promise that wasn't kept, and I guess I just wanted Bat's opinion on it.
Sorry, I'm eating a spice bar.
No,
as far as I know, I don't think any of them are happy with that promise that wasn't kept.
No, that's what Dean kind of told me, that there's like fucking 10, 15 people ready to fucking smoke them.
We're just behind.
Yeah, I don't know the extent of that. Bones
No.
told me about the promise, and you know, people obviously aren't happy about it because they went from promising he'd get his location to him being ocean dumped and nearly killed. So
yeah. All right. Well,
I mean, shit. If you wanna catch me up on everything, up to you. I'm not gonna pry. It's not my business, but
no. Okay. Well, I did actually want to say something to you because I know you and I have. Well, we go a long way back. Also, we've had our differences for a good while, and then somewhat rectified recently. I do respect you a lot, mate. And I will be honest, like, I'm down to give my reasoning and explanation to those that I respect, and there's not very many of them. You're one of them, so if you do want some sort of explanation, or, you know, the tea, I guess, I'll be down to give it to you.
okay. I'll be real. Like, jokes aside, outside of the tea, I would like to hear it because obviously what kicked off is pretty heavy, right?
Yeah.
And on paper, it don't look too good for you, but I obviously said it to Bat. I was like, there's got to be more to it than just he decided to heist house heist even.
We can meet up and talk at some point today if you're around for a bit. If not, like tomorrow or whatever.
I'll be around for a few hours.
Okay. I can put it like the smallest little clip note, right? Is something like that surface level. It is bad, right? It is probably one of the. It's one of the most. I wouldn't say not the worst thing you do, but it is definitely one of the most frowned upon things. To do, right? And I, for one, looked very against it and never wanted to do it and had that opinion of it. I have my reasoning, and the point I got to make that decision, the amount of shit that I've gone through over the past 10 months, a lot of it, like, my fault, a lot of it, anyone else's involvement, without really kind of telling you everything, but that's like, I was pushed to a point that I never thought I would make a decision like that. So, it'll make more sense when I talk to you about it, I guess.
Yeah, well, hit me up when you're free. I'll be around for a few hours. So
yeah. All right,
give me a shout and we can link up.
I'll give you a buzz. All right.
Okay.
Talk to you in a bit.
See you in a bit, mate.
Bye-bye. I'm just driving around. I was on the phone with someone. Yeah.
You're good. Maggie's still not up here yet, so we're tucked behind the okay, purple light.
Oh, dear me. I don't know which way Kev will go. I'm excited for whichever way he decides to go. Yeah. Someone immediately assume the worst. I know, right? All right, Kev would be a great ally and enemy, 100%. Ooh, cargo. Oh. Any other? What do we want to talk about, chat? Any other opinions? Pretty good role play. Yeah. This is the best. Like, nothing ever ceases to amaze me at the role play. It's so good.
Maggie, you in range?
Do you want to share? The only ones that come to mind is Steve and Flippy. Maybe a few will pop up that will get like a shorter thing, but obviously, well, like Bat will get the full story, and whatever, you know. So. Is she good, or what's going on?
Not sure. We'll give her a call.
God, it is kind of cool to look back, chat. I never thought I would have a character that would be like an actual full-fledged leader, right? I think I said this is like, I'm very much happy with Sean, like being like I'm very like a very happy second in command. I think that's where he does best. But I think this is where it changes everything. Said this yesterday, and here's all big props to you all for gatekeeping this until the heist. The whole thing has been all the tea in chats everywhere. Look, meta guarding, as annoying as it is, right? Like, because here was the thing about meta guarding a lot of stuff is the heist was never the original plan, ever. Right? That was never the original plan. But having everything meta guarded, it was good in the fact that it was, you know, the twist was there. Nobody could see what was actually going to happen. And it's very rare when you can kind of see everything and see everything happening that you get surprised by something. Especially when a group of people
Maggie's
does
on
something.
her way up. She was trying to grab food, but nothing was open, so she's on her way.
Do you know
I
what
do
I mean?
have
Like,
one thing of food that you can fight over, whoever's the hungriest.
More often than not, you see the action of like one person. I would need food like soon enough. you often see one person do something that you didn't expect because they kept it to themselves, right? It's easier to hide. But a group of people, you don't very rarely do you get that in roleplay when everyone is streaming. So it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll be like, I know people will counter it and people argue and say like Shang did more or Ed did more or they both did more than Sean. Sean will always say that the reason why it survived as long as it did is because of the actions and inaction, deliberate inaction that he took. That's why everything survived as long as it did. It is also why everything got as bad as it did. But it survived. It got the club to survive as long as possible. That something can be built out of it. You know what I mean? And that this is obviously from Sean's perspective, that something can be built out of the of what's left, really.
We're around back, Sean. That's you.
It's me and Maggie.
My Maggie's here. Okay, bet. We're gonna come around.
Hello.
There's a grizzly out front.
Okay, we're in. Lock her up, lock her up, lock her up, lock her up. Oh, thank you. You said you're starving, Sean?
I'm starving, but I'll need food soon.
Well,
Give it to him.
Oh my god, this fucking really did another offensive. I would assume that there's opinions floated about what you guys talked about him. Talked about with him.
I could tell he didn't agree with us, but actually, no. He kind of let us just say our piece.
yeah.
Said, what was it? That called it stupid, right?
Mhm. Yeah. He called it stupid. He said that it was a failure because, if anything, the club was, how did he phrase it? Like,
Vindicated?
banded together or something. It like brought them together.
Yeah. Made them right.
Yeah. But
I'll be honest, yeah.
I can see the point.
We talked a lot to him about how, at least my point was that when we raised our hands, a target was put on our backs and there was no going back. He tried to say that Barry could have been swayed to change his mind to not shoot us, the ones that have raised their hand. And that's a crock of shit. Barry was going to shoot every one of us that raised their hands.
Well, in reality, that wasn't the entirety of the problem.
No, and that's
No.
also what we explained too, is that there's multiple problems. We told him about what happened at the command meeting that I found out from you last night, that he didn't know, that Shang said he wanted you dead.
Hey.
And Barry just proceeded to walk out of the room.
Good morning. You want to come up to Polito? Yeah, y'all. Okay. I'll see you in a minute. Peace. Luke's awake.
So I think Kev was taken aback by that.
Kevin.
He asked like what Barry did, if he said anything to you, and we thought no, he just walked out. So I
No, yeah,
don't know
from
if
what you
anything was
told
said.
me, Barry didn't say a word after he asked if Shang still wanted you dead. And it was no. He turned his back on you and he walked out. At least that's the way you explained it to me, no?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Kev seemed to think that there was still some chance that Barry was going to punish Shang for that. Which is,
It was a week and a half. Did nothing.
he just kept saying, well, now we'll never know. That's just,
We never would have known. We would
it
never have ever.
It wasn't going to happen anyway. It was never going to happen. He was never going to punish Shang. Because if he was, he would have punished him for the first time he said he was going to put a gun in your mouth.
That's what we said. Where at that time you were acting PM.
Look, the guy's been through a lot.
Yeah.
He's literally been in hospital and had major surgery. So.
Yeah, obviously we didn't say it. This is us.
I know. I'm just saying. Even regardless of how you said it, it's a lot for him to because me and him were getting into it. So.
No, he never got heated at us.
No,
he was actually very calm.
He
He heard us out. He asked us a few questions, like why we did it and what we thought the reason of it was behind. And again, he called it stupid. But at the end of it, though, he did say, "Oh, Seamus is awake as well."
Okay.
Do you want to invite him up here too? Oh, yeah. At the end of it, he said he will think about things.
Yeah,
There's a
I
lot to
told
think
him
about.
too that Barry told Dean he was going to shoot Lovesick, right? So for me, there was no way this was ending. Because if Barry would have shot Lovesick, I was going to have to lose my shit, right? Because I'm not going to stand for that. So for me,
in that reasoning, yes.
Lovesick raising his hand as a prospect and basically being told it's being put out there that he's going to be shot for having an opinion as a prospect.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fair.
See, that's my issue, right?
There's no going. That's my answer. Like,
in my mind, that's not you choosing, quote, your family, right? Like how Barry chose his apparent son over us for months. That's like someone being denied a voice. Did you know about this, Sean? That it wasn't a booze cruise that Barry's been gallivanting off to?
I found out the same day everyone else did.
See, I didn't know that. I up until today thought it was a booze cruise.
Oh shit.
I up until last night when you said it to Flippy, I thought it was a booze cruise.
Which honestly, the PM who preaches club first, running off for months on end for some supposed son, isn't it in the ADMC bylaws that you cannot choose family over the club? Yet here we are, an absent leader. Or I guess I'm far from it now. Honestly, we're not in ADMC anymore. Hell. But when we were, he chose his son over us.
Or we were being told, oh, he's mourning TJ. Somebody hit me with that one time. He's off. He deserves time to mourn TJ.
I would understand that. I understand needing time with family. Hell, I would never fault Flop and Ziggy or Rue needing time with their family. That doesn't make them not club first. Barry was gone for months and left the vacuum of high command happen.
So if you choose the Lovesick, she did give context as to why. It would have been over literally him dying for having an opinion.
I don't know. It just, everything that was preached to us feels like lies.
It's slightly different than just a vague Sophie chooses Lovesick.
Because it was rules for thee and not for me.
Yep. They got a point. You got a
This
point.
is where I'm glad it was above my pay grade, not my problem. Where she's like, you can now use this one now. Because it's not technically your problem as much anymore.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well,
It's different now, though.
I told Ivy you said she was having a tally attention span yesterday.
Bro, I was so cooked.
no.
Fuck off.
Homie, she could have cut out so many fucking times. You have no idea. The places I would find her just standing alone in the fucking open.
I didn't. Wait a minute. I wasn't that bad yesterday.
No, you had rubber band attention span. That's what
That's
it is.
true.
That's what
I will
mean.
give you that.
Right.
But like, bro, I wasn't caught lagging or anything. Oh, fuck you, Benny.
No, you crashed onto several poles with the attention span of a rubber band.
Yeah, okay. I was getting a lot of emails.
Wait,
Okay?
is ChatGPT gonna go wild again?
Nah, please. I need to hear this.
You wanna?
Oh, Sean wasn't there for the ChatGPT's responses to Shag's cockroach tweet.
What?
While you were yapping with Luke, Maggie was coming up with ChatGPT responses to Shang's tweet about cockroaches.
Ooh, okay. Once Seamus and Luke get up here, let me download you guys on the conversation I had with Perez this morning.
Oh, also, I have my first formal request put to a vote.
What?
I have my first formal request to put to a vote so that our version of rubber duckying is not going up 0.2, it's going up whole fucking numbers.
No,
This
it's
needs to be a
changing
vote.
fucking.
I can do that.
Fucking just change it, bro.
I know, I was just kidding.
I know.
Uh-huh. No, it's not that deep.
Kid
What
is
do you mean?
here,
It's okay. Yeah, same spot we were in earlier. Maggie's shop. I don't know what they call this place. Pit stop. Maggie's outside if you want to run in.
Did you talked to Seamus, right? I'm a potato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a whole thing with him
Oh, there
yesterday.
he is. Well, no.
Bro.
I wasn't sure if these two were together or not.
Yeah, no. It's, Luke texted me being like, "Eyeballs awake. Do you want me to bring him with?" It's like, yeah, perfect.
Hey guys.
Get on. What's up here? 180.2.
180.6. 180.6.
God, we have a 6.
Wait, who?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
How many do we want to go up? What's our
There's
threshold?
someone on the radio that's not here.
Someone else is here. Kelly? Is he down?
Maybe.
Call him? Yeah. Oh my God, we have 7?
He did say he was going to be awake around now.
Oh my God.
I wonder if he's on his war phone.
Probably.
The gray looks kind of cool. It does kind of look kind of cool.
I've been awake for like 30 minutes and I've checked like senior ones like 40 times and there still hasn't been a single stall open all day.
Jesus. Hey, good morning. We're up in Polito at Maggie's shop.
To go bad.
Oh, Ivy's hungry too if there's extra.
There was just one combo. I'm sorry.
Are you in the beach house?
Oh, yeah, if Kelly's at the house, there's food.
Oh, wait, no, there's food in there. I need food. Grab
There's
the food.
food. Grab all the food. Grab the food. I got it early. We got it earlier today.
I think he's already running. Keep going, Kelly. I'll be okay. We're up here with Seamus and Maggie and Luke and Soph and Sean. I got some info from Perez this morning that everyone kind of needs to know, so I'm gonna give you the download when you get up here. It's kind of important.
It's very important.
Yeah. Okay. I will see you in a minute. Peace. I feel like I should have stayed on the phone with him. I don't like that he's alone.
Is he just running across the beach to the pier right now?
I'm gonna stay on the phone with you until you're like on Great Ocean, because I don't like if you're just running. Are you running or driving? Oh yeah, he's running to the Vespucci Car Park, which please be quick, because part of what I have to tell you is why you should not be doing that. Just be careful. All right, see you in a few minutes. Bye. Fuck me.
Ivy, you listen to this one?
Okay, ready.
Projections wild, calling others cockroaches while surviving off the scraps of relevance and pretending someone's watching. Don't worry, we see you, just not enough to care.
Whoever made ChatGPT is one vindictive cunt, and I respect them.
Oh, Christ. This could be mad for a second.
Yeah, you're good if anyone needs to take a second. I just want to tell this multiple times.
Also, guys, I love
Everyone
that
know you
we're
can repair car parts.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another unlock that I got this morning from Perez.
Yeah. I repaired like my stage 5 shit in my car. Not all of it, but a little bit.
Can you
I
repair it
wanna
if it's
repair
all the
fucking
way like
tires.
rusted away?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, if it's dead, I thought you couldn't.
Nah, that's right, you can. I repaired
Really?
yeah, so I had
Wait,
stage 4
everything-
brakes that I tried it on. I had stage 4 brakes that I tried it on that were broke. I literally just used like stage 2 dampeners. I just put one stage 2 dampeners, it went up to 6%.
I'm taking my parts back. I put in the corner over here. I put some
Yeah,
junk parts in the
anything- yeah,
corner over here.
Don't check your pockets.
No. I put some like a stage 2 coil over there earlier, and I
Yeah, I'm
took
pissed.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
pissed.
make sure we tell Seamus and Irish that though, because they're both thinking.
I've already told Seamus. I told
Okay,
Seamus on the
cool.
way.
So
up.
then just
I
Irish. So
mean,
no one tell
all
him just
my
to piss him off.
fucking, all my parts are fucked in all my cars and bikes, so this is a huge
I hear you
W.
need like 20 parts for
Yeah,
one.
well, Eden was saying a bit before I went and got my bike done.
Oh, okay.
Which, by the way, I did not like the teal color. I went for a lighter teal color.
Okay.
You can.
We're trying.
We gotta, yeah. There's a really good green color that's on the neons of the
Yeah, the Jester looks sick
Jester
right
out
now.
there. Yeah.
I don't like the color green. Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll keep talking about it. We'll see if there's something that we can all agree on. But I'm, you know.
According to the color chart.
I like dark blue.
Well,
I love the color fucking blue. I would love to have my cars.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any of us want to touch the color blue.
No, I will fight and defend for the color ultramarine blue.
No,
it's not a dark blue. It's a light blue.
No, I'm putting my foot down on that
unfortunately,
one.
we aren't
No.
going to be able to be
All right,
anywhere
I'm
near
approaching.
blues.
All right, we'll see you in a second.
Okay, but what about Blood Angel Red? It's really dark, really rich.
Okay, but like Haiti, well,
We can't. That'd probably be bad too. Ew.
How about we go bright pink?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm sure Sean would love that.
Here comes Kelly.
Or orange.
Oh, thank God.
We
Orange?
have actually thrown the idea of orange because orange looks really good with like silver and gray.
Yeah.
So it could be a good one.
I did see the text.
Let Maggie in the
Purple and gray
circle.
kind of. Oh, sorry.
I always love the color naranja anyway. So
Okay. Well, so really quick, this is so I got to talk to Perez this morning, and I don't even know where to start. Obviously, who here? Oh fuck. Does everyone here know what they did?
Well, who did?
I don't know if they know exactly from Who from Hades helped us?
When we robbed them, we used Hades as glorified moving men because we didn't have
There
enough
was
people.
3 Hades members who were blacked out with us who helped us because of the odd time, right? There wasn't the 6 of us awake. And I had friends who wanted to help me and protect me and, volunteered. These were members of Hades. It was not, quote, Hades helping us. I want to make that transparently clear. And also, don't tell anybody that these people helped us. That is big, big top secret, because if not, it goes back to Hades. Well, okay. So it was Perez, Reggie, who are 2 underbosses of Hades, and Alex,
Which
who's
is
a
like
very
their
dear
high
friend of mine.
command. Their underboss is like high command, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's equivalent of Ed and Cheng. These guys, I'm very close with Perez. He's a very good friend of mine. Reggie was there to help, and Alex is a very, very dear friend of mine. So I trusted the majority of them. We had the blessing, of Ray, I guess you could say, to use his guys as long as we kind of paid them for their virtual service. We gave them some guns, we gave them some money. But pretty much like Sean said, they were, in hindsight, mercenaries that we hired. Benji didn't know. And I was told that was fine as long as he got the approval from Ray. Apparently that was in fact not fine. And Benji lost his fucking mind and blew a gasket. And obviously Perez was kind of the one who I'm closest with and had the biggest hand in this. And Benji, after I guess I don't know how long, came to Perez and said that he pretty much gave him an ultimatum, saying either Perez is removed from Hades, or Perez brings me down to Vespucci, to the Vespucci Rocks, and kills me in front of all of Hades, as well as give back to ADMC what we took. Perez said no and took the first option. Now, I'm not saying that he did this for me. I think he saw there was much bigger issues happening in Hades. But I will never forget the fact that that man saved my life.
Okay, well, save your life. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd phrase
out of
that
Hades.
as save
However,
my life. I'm going to be completely
3
honest.
hours later, so is Ray.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Yep.
Wait, Habibi Ray? As in...
There's
Raymond
no way.
Romanoff
Oh my God,
has
every gang
Hades.
in the city is falling apart.
I didn't mean to do it, guys. I swear, this is not my fault.
There is no way.
I feel like I need to give the man a basket of oranges or something. I didn't mean. I thought this was going to be internal. My bad, guys.
I'm gonna stand here in shock because Perez is a very good friend of mine too, and I always respected fucking Ray. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
I have nothing but respect for those who are leaving Hades right now, and apparently there's a good number of them, from what Perez is telling me. Apparently he's of a mindset that this is the end of Hades and that they're splitting everything down the middle and they're going to make 2 separate groups.
How could Sean McQuillen do this?
Weird.
So.
Well, Hades North and Hades
Yeah, kind of
South.
like we're looking in a weird mirror. I'm gonna be honest, and I told Perez that.
I blame Cypress. They did it first.
Yeah,
That's
literally.
How could Cypress do
That's
this?
literally what I just said.
How could Cypress do this?
Hades South and Hades North.
There's another part to this. I don't know how she knows, but Cora texted Perez saying she doesn't understand how he would do this for somebody he's only known for a couple of months when he and her have been friends for years, and said for him to lose her number. So
I'm sure I
she
have
knows
my
he was
violin
involved.
somewhere.
Okay, but like the bigger picture,
Sorry.
the bigger concept is the fact that she knows, that means ADMC knows that Perez and Alex and Reggie helped. I don't know how, because none of us have spilled it. I don't think Dean would
for you.
either.
That'll be Benji.
You think Benji would go to fucking ADMC?
Probably. Yeah. I mean, if you're telling me that Benji, if they're saying that they were gonna go to ADMC and give their back, Given
Yeah, maybe you're right.
there's a very high chance Benji just went to them. So
Well, so that's the other thing. I don't know if this is to bed. My guess is though, if Benji finds me, he probably is going to blame me for all of this. Smile.
All right.
Just like a heads up. So everyone keep your head on a swivel. I know we're down in Vespucci mainly because of Sophie's house. Be very careful down there. Do not trust anyone. Because if they hear you're on our side, they might pick you up.
There's also a good chance that if Benji's side is working or relaying information to the EDMC already, that if they see us around in that area, that I can very much see Benji stirring and saying, "Hey, your cockroaches are scurrying around."
Yeah, look, we're all meant to be on high alert anyway, so you make sure you don't have a tail when you go anywhere.
Fair enough.
Okay, state IDs. I'll get you put in a panel for this place.
Thank you, Maggie.
I can send you everyone's state IDs, Maggie. I got them on a notepad.
Also, plot twist. Apparently, this new group that Ray and Perez is starting up might be an MC.
Sorry, what?
There's no way. No, there's no way. No, you're lying. You're lying. No, you're trolling. You're fully trolling.
I'm not. Perez said this with his whole chest. He said that their colors are going to be black with a red pearlescent. And
oh, of course it is. Of course.
Yeah, I know, right? Very on brand.
Shane's not gonna like that one.
I thought blue was his color.
Oh my god.
That or they're going Yakuza? Is that how you say that?
Okay, that's a Japanese crime family. That's not.
I know what it means. I just couldn't say it. I'm well aware.
So what? They've got a wheel and they've spun it and like they're just like, oh, maybe we'll do this.
They're gonna.
They just had a dart. They just had a dart.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I think that's all the info.
This makes sense that I saw a fucking clip in my fucking Discord saying Habibi MC.
That's crazy.
I didn't click on it.
Guys, maybe we're the problem.
Just makes sense. It makes sense now. Why I saw that.
The tea just keeps getting hotter and hotter. Fucking hell.
I didn't mean to.
You guys really did do that shit.
I really, bro. Ooh.
I mean, it is Star Wars Day, and then tomorrow's Revenge of the 5th. Will we get planned?
Ooh.
Yep. Wait, isn't tomorrow also Cinco de Mayo? Question mark?
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, today's my
Wait,
birthday.
did you just say tomorrow?
Wait, happy birthday!
Today's Star Wars Day.
Is that?
Happy birthday, Seamus!
Yeah, I'm 23 today.
Happy birthday! Oh, you're so young.
You look
Happy
like
birthday!
You look like you're
so
30.
old, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go and take my old ass to bed.
No, Maggie, don't you dare.
What a birthday present. We got you tea.
Thank you. It's the best present I could have asked for.
Yeah.
What about an eye to replace that eye you lost?
That would be good as well, but...
Okay, so there's someone that a few you will know, but probably not all. Everyone will really understand the same context of somebody we call Big Kev. I've had talks with multiple people, and a big point of conjecture is obviously this robbery, right? I'm sure all of you, right, have opinions on the robbery, right? All very, I guarantee if I asked you all individually, you'd all have separate opinions, right? And I take all of them into account. I can understand from far one side that they think it was the right thing to do and fuck them, and from the other side it's like it was the wrong thing to do. I can agree with pretty much everything else, but I don't agree with that, right? When all this is settled down a little bit, the first thing before I move forward and make what I want to, or start making what I want to make, I'm going to put up a vote. I'm going to calculate everything that we took. There'll be, the guns, the money, whatever else, whether it's the equivalent in money, whether it's the guns themselves, whether it's exactly what we had. I'll put to a vote, because I understand that something like that it's gonna follow me, right, for the rest of the time, and I personally don't give a fuck,
Yeah.
right? And it would also follow.
It's gonna haunt us.
Yes, it will. And why I say it will follow me the most is because ultimately, yes, you two did it, but I okayed it, right? It will still follow you two, right? And it followed the group as long as it goes. But ultimately, I personally just don't fucking care about their opinions on that, and I know that they will either forget about it or not care in a month or in 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. It doesn't matter. However, what matters to me is the foundation of what we build. So I will put to a vote that if everyone or the majority agrees, even for our own integrity, that whatever is built, the moment it starts actually officially being built, that we take either all of the stuff, the equivalent of stuff in money or whatever, and we throw it in the fucking ocean.
Yeah, I was gonna be like set it on fire. Yeah,
Whatever. It goes, and it's never to be gotten again. That's the only, because we as a group cannot live in hindsight. I will not, if I will not hold stuff on your past and decisions made like that fully against you the rest of the time. I can only look forward and give you resolutions to decisions that I've made, especially at this point where everything is new and I have to make quick decisions because you guys are trusting me to lead you guys in this moment, right? That is the only thing that that's what I can do for you guys, is I can give you that option that vote will go and you will all have a chance to have a meeting about it and then vote off of it. Fuck what anybody else thinks. It won't matter to them. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks of us. It's what matters to you guys, the morality of it, and that you guys get to air out what you think about it and then vote on it as a club. That's what I will do for you. That's what I can offer you, and that's all I can offer you about that thing in particular. Are you guys
I
fine
still
with
hope
that?
to use it as a bargaining chip at
No.
the end of this.
Yeah.
After the bloodbath, after the firefights.
But say it doesn't. Say
To
I'm
end
just saying.
everything. Oh no, then yeah, we can put it to vote then.
Is everybody fine with it? I know, like I know your opinion is like you're very much kind of the same. This is mainly for people who have issues with it and whatever. Is that fine with all of you?
What about me?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sophie? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want out of this, right? Is a place where everyone's voice is heard, valued, and equal.
Okay. I just wanted to say that. Anyway. What now? We got 7 fucking people awake, so now I'm just like, I mean, I'll sit here while you go do stuff if you want. I don't know what everyone's plan is or who's staying awake or what's going on. So.
Well, to be fair, Ivy and I have some prep work that can probably be done. We need to fill the vans.
Do we want to do that now? I think we should do it tomorrow morning.
You can do it. Yeah, you can do it later.
Morning.
That's not safe to move shit now.
I need to go have a conversation with somebody. I can make sure it's in a property, so I'm like fine. If you guys want to go out and do something, if you want to go rob something, if you want to go boosting or something, I'll be on radio.
I actually have to dip for a little, so that way you guys will have a 5 just for whatever you get up to. There are white cards, there's fleek cards, there's the Bleedo cards. Other than that, we do have the Clipper. Oh, laundromat. That might be good to run to try and get those two turbo blueprints. That'd be really helpful.
Oh, we've got the 2 USBs that are about to like go bad.
Well, one of them, I think one, oh, there is
one's
the
a
cash machine one.
cache.
Yeah. Oh.
I can work on getting you guys all on the computer at the house. We can do all that too.
I mean, we have plenty of butt to get them on jobs.
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah.
We'll get some jobs going. Heading to Silver on radio. I think the next I might have 2 conversations and that'll be it, and then I'm free of all this bullshit and we can kick it into gear properly.
Alright. Sounds good. So if you have keys to the Jester, Megan, can I get added to the? I don't have a key. Fuck. I'm gonna sleep here. Do you? How do I?
Maggie said she was gonna get James to wake up and do it, and then she could probably leave a key in here somewhere for you.
That's too much. You guys are gonna be heading back down to the city anyways, right?
Yeah, just hop in the car and I'll check you in the house.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Appreciate.
All right.
All right. Break. Good shit, everybody.
And then yeah, everybody convoy to the house.
Oh, for those who have access, the Jester's gonna be parked at the beach house now. It is a war car. Use it for war, if you know, if and when that comes.
You okay, Kelly?
Everyone on radio, yeah?
Over here, mister.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go to the house. I'll get everybody on the computer. We'll get ready.
Oh, I think fucking Theobrosia has the court case to do.
Yeah, I was like, where the frick did he go?
All right, let's roll down Great Ocean.
I'm good. I will be a little bit of gas.
Okay, if you need gas, let's all pull up at the gas station then.
I'm going.
He's going to have his chat.
Yo,
You busy? Or do you want to have the chat?
I'm not busy.
You're not busy? Do you have somewhere like a property that you don't mind me coming into, just even if it's into a room and just have a chat? Or just somewhere, you know?
Oh, damn, you need to be like...
Oh, yeah, like...
You don't want to be in the open. Is that what you're talking about right now? You don't want to be outside.
Well, my guys...
Is that what we're dealing with right now?
No, my guys are up doing a job and I don't want to fucking have them standing overlooking me for fucking however long I'm talking to someone for, you know?
Fair. Come to Grove Street.
All right.
We can go inside one of the properties there.
Perfect. I'll be down in like a minute and a half. Just coming down from Utah.
Okay, bet.
All right.
All right, see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Piastri might go. Wait, did Piastri win? Hello?
Hi. Can you at least tell me who you were meeting
I
with?
just got off the phone. I'm going down to Steve. I'll be in Grove Street. I'll be in a property. So.
Okay, and then who you mentioned somebody after that?
Yeah, I don't know if that's happening, so I'll let you know.
Okay, but Steve in a property off of
Steve,
Grove.
Yeah, in Grove.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
He's F1 meta from Twitter. I didn't know when the race would be. My hands all sweaty. They do be right though. Piastri is fucking. Steve here?
He just left.
Did he?
I saw him on back. Oh yeah, he left with the red D10.
Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, but I'll be outside in a sec.
Alright, no worries. So they're blue. I like their blue. I really like their blue. It's a McLaren 1-2 again, is it? I did figure that would happen. Because like Verstappen's like 1 lap pace is enough, but like on tracks like Miami, it would be very difficult for Verstappen to hold them behind. Because you have those long straights, so.
Parking your cars up here now, I'd say. Yes, it's about our back end of the switching one, just like figure out shit behind me. Sorry, guys.
What's the car, Clouds?
Sean!
That's great.
Sean, me and you were close, huh? Me and you friends, aren't we?
Are we?
Aren't we friends? How close are we on a scale of one to close? One to Bezies?
I would say 2 because I remember your voice.
I drove by.
Sean, listen, right?
Drove by
I've
the
got some
house,
tea.
it's clear.
We can have a good old. We can
front
get in the office. We can get a few cups, get a kettle on, and have a right old tea session.
He does have tea, to be fair.
Okay, so Steve wants to know. Steve wants to know the tea, and you're here shitstorming. Is that what?
No, he has separate tea.
He has separate tea.
He also wants to know the tea, so he's trying to propose a tea exchange. Is what he's trying to do. For him to be present in the tea party.
Yeah.
It's up to you, all right? Obviously, I trust John. If you don't want him there, he doesn't have to be there, but he is.
I'll tell you my tea first. I'll tell you my tea first in the office, and then you can tell. You can see if you want to say.
Alright, just
You don't think I'm going to scam you for tea?
No, I don't think you're going to scam me for tea. I don't give a shit. Like,
Are you Irish?
I am, yeah.
I'm half Irish. That's cool.
Half Irish, I am.
I'm from Finglas.
I thought I could open this gate. In Ballymoon, yeah? Where are we going?
This gaff.
Now we have, this house is cursed, so.
We are gonna run it back over here just so I can park it really super fast, and then we will go.
Oh, well, DG is fucking went missing, any.
DJ is probably going to wake up on the floor in front of us.
We'll kill him if he's out. Right, Sean, take your helmet off. Start looking at your baby blues. What the fuck? Why are you dressed like this? Are you in hiding?
Huh? I wouldn't
You
say
in
hiding,
hiding?
but like, I'm not fucking like waltzing around, not you know, ready to be fucking shot, like so.
Right. Listen, mad G, little jit. So I'm quite close with a lot of Hades boys. Oh, he's just fucking. Fuck me. What do we do with him? Should we get rid of the body?
That's crazy.
Sean, that one. That's your call.
It's not my call.
Alright, listen. So I'm good with like a lot of the Hades lot. Obviously, I was like Seaside back in the day, so like half of the gang I'm really good with. I'm good with Ray. So I was talking to one of the Hades boys there. Hades is disbanding. It's splitting in 2. Ray's starting his own thing. Now the cause of this is because Benji kicked. Well, they said that Ray got Perez got removed. Now Perez is like one of their top boys. Perez is like the golden child.
I'm not gonna say anything. I let him go.
Golden child, couldn't do anything wrong. Was the boy, yeah? He got removed. Ray didn't agree with it, so Benji's kicked Perez. Ray's fucking doesn't like the decision, and he's left. Ray's starting his own thing. He's inviting ex-Hades members to join it. And he's also got Marlo. Now, Marlo left Hades, which means he left because he doesn't like Benji. Because why would you leave and then join Ray? Do you know what I mean? It means that you didn't like. It means he didn't like Benj. So yeah, there's all that, and it's like it just seems like it's splitting down the middle, in everything below underbosses and all that are just trying to decide where they're gonna go. But it seems like Ray's on the recruitment. Now, this all happened within the last 2 to 3 days. This breakdown has occurred. This is what Yusef said to me. That this has been going on for the last 2 to 3 days. It hasn't been like, oh, this is like it's been fucking rocky for ages, blah 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 blah. You see, the last 2 to 3 days, this is how it's been going on.
Is it bad?
Oh, I know.
Alright, go on. Sorry, go on.
Oh, go on. What were you gonna say?
No, go on. I'll let you go. I don't want to.
No, you go. I'm done.
You're not done. You were about to say something, and then I said something.
I want to know why Perez got removed. Now I know something's happened with you lot.
Ah,
and I also know Ivy's close with Hades.
You guys gonna come get keys for this?
What would warrant one of the top boys getting booted? What a golden child! Like I've known Benji a long time. He is a fanboy of Perez to the fullest. That guy would have to do some mad stuff for Benji to want to get him out.
Well,
how do you feel about that tea? Are you sipping? Make a sipping noise.
Well, let's just add, like, that's like the second cup of the exact same tea that I've already had. Like, I knew. Yeah, I knew about all this. Yeah.
How do you know about it?
Yeah, I do nothing but collect tea. Like, that is just like, that's my main thing. If something happens, I more than likely know about it.
What's your tea? Let me turn my phone on silent. Matt's ringing us.
Call me next. Hang on. That.
Alright.
What's wrong?
Let me talk to C, right?
You just scammed me!
I've not, because I already knew all this. I knew all this.
You've just scammed us! You just pulled us in and treated us like a cheap slut!
Hang on. If C wants to tell you this shit afterwards, that's perfectly fine.
Sean, I want to hear it from your sweet Irish lips. Stop being a Jimmy. Come on. We're all friends here.
I can fucking hear your shit-eating grin.
No, it's just I can't believe you just scammed me out of tea.
Oh, if I scammed you,
that is actually diabolical.
No, I already had it. I knew all of this.
I even did that as a gesture of good. I did that as a gesture of good faith. Also, no, it was Ivy and Sophie that robbed ADMC with 2 masked fucking individuals, blacked out males that didn't actually reveal who they were.
But it was 3, but yeah.
Was it? I heard it was two girls, 2 guys. The 2 girls revealed it, and it was Sophie and Ivy.
Oh no, it was more than that.
Was it more than that? I thought it was more than that. It'd be silly for just 4 people to be doing what they're doing.
Kind of stupid. It's 4 people. Yeah.
That's what I mean, because they were just going from every property, weren't they?
I'm gonna talk to C, and if he wants to tell you afterwards,
I already know that. I'm literally telling you. You can't say I'm hooked. You can't be trying to hold it back when I already fucking talking to you about it.
When you said every property, Sean. Is that what you said? Every property?
I know they hit the guns and the money, and they ended up in a farm.
A farm? What? No, that's the first I've heard of that.
See, this is what I'm saying. I'm dropping fucking knowledge on you, Sean, man. Come on.
No,
this is me and you. We could be friends here. We'll trade numbers after this.
Let me talk to Steve.
I'm done. I'm actually here ADMC. Slags. Absolute slags.
Oh, good. Well, that means you don't hate me then.
He's such a funny cunt, man.
He's such a fucking bollocks. I don't blame him. I don't blame him, but I don't know him. So, but if whatever you do with whatever I tell you after this, like it is, your own fucking prerogative, right? Fuck mate, like I hate giving like a massive TLDR, and to give kind of perspective of how long this has been going on, it's probably close to like 10 months. So
okay.
If you ask a few questions, I can kind of go off of that. I guess I don't know, ask something and then we'll go off of that.
Well, fuck me. I don't know a whole lot. All I know is there was a civil war breaking out, and it resulted in a house heist. I don't even know who's on what side, what was the cause of it, why it boiled over to that. You know, what was the motivation for it? Because if you want me to be honest, from the outside, hearing that someone from a gang house heisted their own gang and used another gang to help them, it's a bit
bad.
peak.
It's bad. Yeah, it is. It sounds it sounds horrendous, and especially with like, you know, this isn't the first time somebody has done something like this, and when they have done it in the past, it's a lot. I guess messier. I guess this not saying that this isn't messy, but okay, where the fuck do I even fucking start? So much has fucking happened. That's why. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out where I could fucking start, and I don't stand here and talk for the next like 3 hours, right?
Okay.
Because like a lot of it is justification, and the other thing I fucking personally hate doing, right? And I don't want it to come off as that. I'm not getting the fucking violin out for myself, and like, you know, woe is me, right? Please don't like think that that's what this is, right? You're asking me, you want the tea, and I'll give you the reasoning for why I did what I did. Don't fucking feel sorry for me, because the one thing, this whole thing, I did it knowing what rap I was gonna get, and the shit I've gone through, it was fucking worth it, and I don't care, and I would do it again. Yeah, that's the, and like, you know, I'm reserved. Like, even when you and I were going at it, right, nothing ever really came of it, because like I have reservations on everything. I like to think things through before I do anything, right? And I think of like consequences and repercussions and all that. It's just the way I am. It's the way I'm fucking hardwired. And I got pushed to that point where I'm just like, I don't fucking care. I don't care about what they think. I don't care about the opinions of the rest of the city. I don't care about what other gang leaders think, because in reality, you guys can have an opinion of me. That's fine. I still respect like you and maybe literally only one other fucking gang leader like properly that I've, you know, properly talked to. And if you guys think different of me, that's fine. I hope that you still like work with me in the future. But at the end of the day, I've been pushed to that point where I literally just don't fucking care. Because in 2 weeks, the city won't care. In a month, the city will forget, and it won't matter anyway. And I'll still be dealing with shit. But anyway, TLDR, and then I'll go off it, right? I was second in command, VP, and to my knowledge, Barry told me he was going on fucking booze cruises and was not showing up, right? Like, effectively, I was the leader, and in reality, because of that, like, thinking that I have, it was like consequences and keeping things together, and it's not my club at the end of the day, right? A lot of it kind of went into a holding pattern, right? And as much as everything I tell you is I will blame others, I will also take blame myself, right? So anyway, that's the impression I was under. Every time I asked him if he was all right, everything, he was going on booze cruises. He would go for like a month and a half to a month, and whatever, right? And that goes on for like 8-10 months. And every time he'd come back, there'd be like a club meeting where he'd like apologize to the club and said, oh, you know, I'll be around more, and, you know, I'm back now, and all that. And basically lies every time. And because I know Barry from a long time back, I gave him the benefit of the doubt, because that's what that whole club was. The whole thing was giving the members the benefit of the doubt, because, like, what's the point of them being members if you don't do that, right? If you question them at every fucking turn. So about 6 months ago, I start getting pretty much undermined at every turn by my high command, which was Shang and Ed, right? These two get very, very close together, inseparable, and any sort of like issue I had, or where I tried to push in a different direction or call them on their bullshit, and like, it was a unified front against me, that they would, you know, they'd push the narrative against me. They would, you know, basically shit stir and then play the victim as to what I was doing, right? It's like any sort of time I disagreed with, especially Shang, it was only because I didn't like him. not because he was wrong, but only because I didn't like him. And then they would spread that around, and it would pretty much invalidate any sort of argument over the issue. And then Barry would wake up after the month or a bit. It would get brought up to him. He'd get fed up, fucking bury his head in the sand, and expect it to be, you know, fixed by the time he got back, and it wasn't. And that went on till maybe, what was it now? Probably 2 months ago, where once again more issues came up, and at a meeting, without my knowledge beforehand, didn't talk to me beforehand, his second in command pretty much asked the entire club if they wanted me to stay in my position, if they had faith in me, out of the blue, like no warning. Nobody argued against that. And then he also asked the same for high command. Nobody argued against that. And then went on a whole fucking spiel about it. And then had another meeting with just us, and then brought up stuff that I, like in MC stuff, right? There's a chaplain, right? Do you know what a chaplain is?
No.
Okay, it's somebody that anybody can go to in confidence and express personal feelings or issues or whatever, right? It's somebody who's dealt with, or specifically there to deal with certain issues, right? Okay. Which I never used really ever until that point. And then fucking, what you call it? The meeting happens with us four, and he just blurts it out to me. He blurts out in front of them a thought that I had, not even something that I even had any real intention of acting on, and just brought it out there, and then I basically got railroaded in that meeting as well.
So you went to him. It's supposed to be like a private thing, I'm assuming.
Yes, yeah, it's confidential.
Like a priest confession.
Pretty much, yeah. To put it in.
And then he outed it at a meeting in front of Shang and.
Yeah. Well, no, he told Barry. Barry got it out of him, and then Barry outed it without talking to me first or even asking about that. And it was because I had a thought that I didn't trust Shang because of everything else, right? Like the months of fucking being undermined. That I had a thought to bring to Barry that I didn't have trust in him, just as a high command member, nothing else, not to get rid of him, blot him out or anything like that. Literally just as a high command member. And then it all just, it shit hit the fucking fan. And then he, without really doing anything himself to try and solve any of this, he just declares that, right, you three have to give me the same name for second in command, or I'm just going to demote all three of you. And whatever, right?
Barry said this,
yeah. And then once again disappeared. Now, I did my best to hear them out, and give them, but I feel like I did my best, whatever, it's up to opinion. Did my talk to them, gave my opinions, and excuse me, to basically see which way they were going to go. And they couldn't even give me the same name and be truthful with me. Even in moments where we had to do it, they couldn't do it. And the same name wasn't given, but here's the next part. Barry doesn't show up for another 6 weeks. We had 6 days to give him that decision. 6 weeks later, he doesn't show up.
Okay.
We find out that he's been kidnapped. He's been kidnapped by some cartel, and that cartel is holding and torturing him for that like past 4 or 5 weeks. And for us to maybe get him back, we have to do basically a hit on a coke drop, where we had to fucking smoke 15-20 cartel members, including a fucking little bird, you know, the ones with like miniguns on it. I had to fucking shoot that down on the top of the roof of the fucking the Russian docks. Still, I don't know how many fucking kilos of coke, and then bring it to them to maybe have a chance of getting Barry back. We do all that, do it successfully, get him back, and then Barry, the only way we find this out is he declares that it wasn't booze cruises or whatever that he was going off on fucking around, which is bad enough in its own right. He went off to find his long lost fucking whatever son without telling anybody what he was doing, and pissed off a cartel and got himself in that kind of danger and got all of us in that danger. He then, after coming back, after us saving his ass, what was happening while that was happening, because the entirety of the club was under the for the most part under the assumption that Barry was just didn't care, and we're calling his leadership into question, because there are so many people in that club that have maybe seen Barry in the amount of time that they've been full members of that club, maybe twice, and they've been members for like 6+ months.
Jesus.
Right. And the moment his leadership being questioned, because Shang and Ed have issues with me, obviously they have to contradict what I'm saying, trap them. They asked in a club meeting, do you feel like Barry should step down, as an opinion? People put their hands up and gave their reason why, and then that got skewed by them into a vote was held and they voted you out and pretty much want you dead. That's not even done directly to me.
To Barry.
Yeah, they said that to him when he came back a day after being tortured for like 6 weeks. Didn't even give him like fucking half a day to get to, I don't know what he even said, recover, deal with everything. So they've, in that time period, have been trying to control the narrative and villainize not just me, but like a bunch of other people, because they haven't seen Barry, haven't like dealt with him as a leader, and have no leadership in the club. And then on top of everything, my issues, or like the issues between myself and the other two, that has only gotten worse. They did that. What the kicker is to all of this is when he does come back, that he, as in Barry, feel that he has the right to then judge everybody who put their hand up and question his leadership. And have one-on-one talks with them and decide whether they are to be in the club or not. And people are and people started backing that.
Did people get kicked for that?
Well, that's kind of a middle point of where we were at before everything happened. Okay. Because obviously there was other talks has already started happening because of like the villainizing from the other, like from other people, and like it was basically just like spiraling, right? It was getting worse and worse, regardless of what side you were on, right? Of what you thought should happen. And then in the middle of this, where he's having these conversations. This is my thought process, right? And whether whatever you think of it, whatever. I joined ADMC, right, and I started it. I'm literally the second member. Like I've been there from the start. I made it with him. And
yeah, I remember that.
My goal with that was to create something that outlasts the people in it, right? That's like the goal, right? Is that a gang can keep going regardless of who leads it, or especially a club, right? I don't know about like comparison to you guys, right? But a club for me, and what we talked about was that it is the biggest, the baddest, or whatever, but it goes for as long as it can, and it doesn't matter who's in it, or if the club outlasts the people in it, right? That it is that successful, that it is that good. And what it has turned into is basically a cult following of an absent leader that not only didn't give a shit for 8 months, but lied to everybody. Not only that, like, nobody could get blooded into that club without his approval. And to get his approval, you had to be around him and talk to him and do jobs with him and meet his expectations, which you couldn't do because he wasn't around.
Yeah.
And then he had the balls to come back and start judging people because of his leadership.
Just giving me PTSD.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this sounds like a very similar situation to Mandem back in the day.
Oh. Is that good? I don't know if that. Well, I was gonna say is that good or bad? It's probably not either. But
yeah, I don't know. I mean, that whole situation ended up unraveling in Tommy T stepping away.
Yeah.
And then blowing up the block. But it was very similar vibes. He didn't really wake up and demand things, but the gang didn't do anything until he was around, and he mightn't wake up for 3-4 months at a time.
And that's like
nothing would have changed while he was gone.
Yeah, and to be honest, like that with ADMC, and that this is where my fault is, right? 100%. Like I will take fault for not doing more or anything, but like I'm at this point as well, where I can acknowledge that, but I can't fucking dwell on it. I can't sit here in hindsight and say I should have done this 4 months ago. I should have done this 3 months ago. I should have, you know, I can't do that. I have too many people relying on me now to give a fuck about what I should have done months ago. I'm aware of it, you know. I don't try and hide it. Every conversation I've had so far is I've owned it and will continue to do so.
Yeah.
But my goal was to be a part of a club that's just the way MC culture is, right? It is just it is the club above all else, no matter what. No matter who leads it, no matter what happens, the club survives. And with the way that they idolize this guy and what the villainizing they've done of everybody, even before anything happened, even before like 4 or 5 days ago when the robbery happened, it pushed everybody to that point. And this isn't just a me thing. This is like in reality, like there's 11 people gone, whether they're on my side or there's 11 people from that club gone now.
What pushed you to point of a house heist as opposed to just getting people together that disagreed and walking away? What was your thought process behind that?
It's a multiple. I guess there's multiple parts to it, right? And this is where, you know, we could argue the violin comes out, right? But it's kind of all the shit that led me to that decision, or that like kind of fueled it. The amount of bullshit, the amount of fucking manipulation and undermining that I've dealt with for fucking 10 months, even in the past week, where like I respect MC culture and what I should do in the position that I'm in, right? Whether even I just get demoted in the like down to command, and I'm in that week up until like now. Yeah. I will act within my means, right? I'm not going to play sly, because the only person in that time I have to talk to is Barry, right? And that's the person. I don't need to fucking push some narrative to the rest of the club to fucking villainize anyone else, because that's not what should be done. And that's exactly what was being done to me before I even got to speak to Barry. So I looked at everything I've gone through, everything that they have put other people through, the people that I care about, and yeah, I could have just walked away. Hindsight, yes, maybe in reality I wouldn't be looking at a bad rep, but I got pushed to such a fucking point that I don't fucking care.
Did you feel like you were taking what you were owed? Or was it a?
I'll word it differently than that.
Fuck,
I wouldn't
fuck
say
these lot.
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
say
do as
owed.
much damage as I can.
It's this is not just from me because you'll get different answers from other people. But for me, it's not taking what I was owed, but it's also not just fuck them doing whatever. There are definitely two parts to that.
Mhm.
But I want to set up what I want to build on the best foot. Because in reality, I'm going to go to war with these guys for the next fucking who knows how long. Right? I've already done this. I've done this with BVMC, with ADMC, when we were literally constantly at war because Dundee had issues with Barry or Dundee had issues with me constantly for months. I've done this already, so I know what's coming. So I want to put myself and everybody that is going to be a part of what I'm making with best foot forward and keep them as safe as possible. Does it do damage to them? Yeah, sure. I guess they're side pluses for me. But in reality, it is to put my best foot forward, and regardless of fucking people's opinion, and push to that point where I just don't care about them. I respect yours. Like, I'll respect your opinion. If you think I'm a fucking scumbag for doing it, I respect that. But at the end of the day, I can't, even in this talk, I can't like accurately put across the shit I put up with and the shit everyone else has put up with.
So I'm trying to view it from my point of view, right? Because I'm in a very similar position that you were, right? I'm the second in command. Obviously, SK is around a lot more, but there is. I feel like I'm in more of a position where I'm the second in command, but I'm very much a shared leader.
Yeah.
So I don't really. There is moments, obviously, where you feel like your leader is doing something that you would have went another way, right? That happens, but I feel like mostly, if I'm around and I make a decision and SK wakes up, he backs it. It's difficult for me to.
That didn't happen with me.
Yeah, it's difficult for me to sympathize with you completely because although I'm in a similar position in the gang, I'm not going through the same shit as you're going through, right?
Right. But there's more. There's always more to it, right? Like when I would make decisions or stuff like that, like I wasn't backed. I wasn't backed fully.
Yeah.
Like it's like Barry didn't just wake up and like hear what happened and be like, yeah, he's right. He would hear everything out and then he would, because him and Shang are very fucking close. Like they fucking live together. Like they are too close in reality, right?
Yeah.
I mean, given insight of the ship, like Shang, in an argument between myself and him, where he confronted me about about some things, he said, word for word, "You're lucky I have so much respect for Barry because I wish I could put this gun in your mouth and pull the trigger." And he said that in front of Ed and another patch member.
Jesus.
And everything that like this guy has issues with me, like he has no proof of anything that he accused me of, and on top of it is literally just because he wants my position. Like
what has he accused you of?
In reality, the only, and I don't know if, do you know who Norman Bones is? This is where it's all gonna get odd.
I've heard
Right.
some weird shit about his ghost at the lighthouse.
Yeah, right. Well, the very short TLDR on Norman Bones is he gives deals and for stuff and like traps people in them and they're bad, right? And he basically accused me of that, which is something I would never fucking do. And I have my own fucking reasons for everything else behind that, but I've never done that and I will never do it. And he has no proof, but he's just the type of guy.
He thinks you made a deal with a dead guy?
Pretty much.
For what? Your like position or what?
I don't know because I haven't done it. The thing is, he'll latch onto something and he'll just keep saying it over and over and over. He's the type of guy in an argument, right, where he'll make a statement, you'll question him on it, and then he'll answer your question with another question and move on. Like he never addresses anything. Arguing with this guy is like fucking arguing with that wall.
Okay. So my next question.
Yeah.
Why was another gang involved? What happened there?
In all honesty, there was an opportunity that didn't see I wasn't sure we would get again, and it was a judgment call, made by me, and in reality I could probably look back at it and do things slightly different or whatever. I will keep saying this regardless of whatever. They were glorified moving men. That's it. It wasn't like anything deeper than that.
It was essentially just heads to get the job done.
Literally, yeah, that's it. Like there wasn't like this big devious plan of getting someone else involved and like it's funny or whatever. We needed people, and that was it.
Was it Hades?
Yeah, it was.
Was it Perez?
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be fucking common knowledge anyway, so.
So that's why he got kicked.
I don't know what's going on with that, because the shit I've heard, even the stuff on top of what fucking John was saying there, Ernie Ray wants to make like a fucking MC. So I don't know what the fuck is going on in there. Like that, 100%, bro. There has to be deeper rooted shit than just that. Like, there's no way whatever like that was the sole cause of whatever is going on that fucking beach.
BBMC is coming back.
I'm telling you, there has to be some shit going on there. Like, I'll take the rap for it. My bad, but like, there's no way that it's all our fault.
Can I come and sip some tea? I'm getting bored out here.
Look, there's probably there's a lot more that I can go into, and there's like more finer details, right? But at the end of the day, right? Nobody, I tell anybody about this, is going to experience what I did or what the rest of the people did. If you have your opinions about me, or I don't ask for your sympathy, I don't ask for anything else. You wanted to know, and I respect you enough to tell you as much as I can, or much I can remember. If I've forgotten stuff, don't think I've just not told you because I'm trying to withhold it from you. There's just so much fucking bullshit that it's a lot to fucking tell you. You're fucking stupid. A BBS. If that becomes a thing, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, I mean, I can see, like I said, a lot of the situation, it sounds very similar to what the man went through back in the day. Not as malicious, as in Tommy T wouldn't wake up and just immediately go against Batar.
Yeah.
But the gang would be very stagnant without him around, and it was more. In that case, it was more of they were afraid to do things without his approval, and he wasn't around enough to approve it.
Yeah. Now, and I will say, this
and
is
similar shit kicked off.
This is a slight difference, and this is where I will take fault on it. Right? Is in hindsight, or not hindsight, in surface level, you could look at it. Yes, I had a lot more power as second in command to do so, but I was literally stopped or like undermined at everything I did. If I pushed something or like tried to, even the fucking the material stuff. Do you remember that?
Yeah, the deal we were supposed to set up.
Yeah, the stuff I wanted to set that up sole, like not like anything to do with like it wasn't just we're your bitch and we're only doing materials for you. I wanted to set something up bigger, right? And that got skewed into we're just Manners bitch and we're just doing materials for them. That still gets brought up to this fucking day.
I mean, I don't personally see a problem with doing stuff like that. Like,
no, I don't.
Like, I'm gonna put it bluntly without sounding like a dickhead, right? There is a general pecking order in the city.
Trust me, I know.
And recognizing that and working with it and progressing.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Is not a bad thing.
Yeah, I know. Like the two things were happening, right? I'm fully aware of like where we stood in the pecking order, right? And where they still stand in the pecking order. But my goal was to make something, that will benefit off everybody, right? Not just the manor. But then the first deal was going to be with you guys, because at that time, you were the most aggressive with like robbing people or whatever. So obviously it makes sense to fucking do a deal with you. So
you can progress more elsewhere.
Yeah,
too,
we make a lot of money and we don't get fucked, and then improves relations. But that was like, oh, we're just because it was my idea. It was a problem because like months down the line, where like material plans came out and like it was them coming up, and it was a great idea. So
yeah,
like on surface level, I had more power than probably like whatever your second command like in like Mandem back in the day, but I was then fucking stopgap by my 2 high command, who would undermine everything that I would say. And then anytime I brought up issues to my leader that would come around, he would get their side. He'd be like, oh, okay, I'm sure you guys work that. Bury his head in the sand and then fuck off. Do his own personal stuff that we didn't even know was going on. So like,
and anytime you did bring stuff to him, it would like, you feel like Shang would have already nearly whispered in his ear before.
Oh yeah, I was never the first person to fucking talk to Barry when he came around. They fucking live together, mate. Like, so there's, you know, it's just a fucking shit show. And, I guess I don't want to say, like, I guess like to kind of give you a perspective on what was taken, because obviously, you know, the narrative is going to be controlled that they were fucking, I've already heard like Foundation wipe or whatever.
That's how it was described to me.
I'm not using this as an excuse or like to vindicate it or anything, right? What did the, like, roughly, don't give me like an exact, but like in terms of guns and money, what did the manor sit on, like average?
If you want my honest answer, probably ish a few mil plus in liquid. Depends, and I don't know, 100, 200 class 2s at a time, roughly.
Right. What was taken would put a small dent in that.
Is that a small dent of what they have, or is it just?
So that's what
was it everything they had?
That's how much that fucking club was costing. That's all the damage that had been done for months. But that, like,
so you took everything, but what you're saying is it was only a fraction of what we sit on, basically.
Pretty much. It's now that I guarantee that the fire is under their ass, that they probably already have all that shit back. But like that doesn't
give me a rough estimate. What, like 2 mil, 50 guns? What were we thinking roughly?
I'm probably it was less than 2 mil, and it was probably around that many in guns. Maybe a little bit less. And they still have a lot of resources. That's all I'll say on that. They have a lot of stuff still. So like this Foundation wipe or whatever, that didn't happen.
So your logic in taking the stuff was partly that you were taking what you felt was yours, but not most. Like that wasn't the main reason. The justification to you was, I'm assuming you walked away with the intentions of making your own thing with the people that come with you, and you know you have a war to fight with ADMC, so you weaken them and strengthen yourself.
Exactly. Still scummy, still fucking shit, and still at the point where, you know, you can have your opinion of me, whatever other gang member or gang leader can have their opinion, they can have their opinion. I'm pushed to I'm at a point where I just don't care, and I know that it won't. I won't say I know for a fact, but it won't hinder me forever, right? It'll stick with me. It'll be there forever. The action that I took, and I'll live with it. But ultimately, I know I can still build what I want to build, regardless of it. And that's what matters to me.
Did all the Irish people come with you?
They did, yeah.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
You think I'd leave? You think I'd leave one of them behind? Not a chance.
I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. I mean, I get it. Like, I get the justification.
Yeah.
I don't fully agree with it.
No.
But I'm also not been in a position to have to make that decision.
Yep.
Right. It's like I'm trying to picture myself in a similar situation with the manor, especially in the current economics of the city. Very difficult to just walk away and make your own thing from nothing. So I can understand that logic.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough.
It's
I know
tough,
money's
yeah.
relatively easy made, but
it's and that's why like I even just telling you, like, I'm not trying to use that as like, it wasn't that much, like it's not that big of a deal. Like, I just wanted to tell you, like, so you did, like, you didn't just hear foundation wipe and that's all you know, right?
Yeah.
That's the only reason I told you. Like, obviously you have to believe me as well, but like I give honesty, as much honesty as I can. Obviously, you know, we're not in the same gang or anything like that, so there is, you know, you're only going to tell me so much, but in reality, like, this is probably the most I could ever tell you. There's nothing stopping me from doing it. I respect you, to give you the truth no matter what. Like, you have your opinion of me, right? Like, I'm not trying to glaze you, I'm not trying to manipulate you, I'm not, like, I'm painting myself in a bad light. Like, I'm telling you the bullshit that I did, right?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna do it anyway, so you might as well know from me what my side.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna ever really hear their side truly. Like, I'm not close to any of them really. Like, Tally would be the closest.
I'll tell you now, they'll probably try and talk to you. If they know that I've talked to you, they'll try and talk to you, or they'll find out, or they'll want to know if I have talked to you, or they'll, you know, they'll root around, they'll want to know. And it's up to you if you don't. Like, you know, you do you. But that's just how that's.
I feel like as a whole, the
so.
ADMC never really rated us, though. Am I wrong?
No, I mean, like that comes down to me as well, right? Is like, there were times where we kind of just stayed in our lane, right? Because, you know, like, like robbing moonshine or whatever. You know, you have some members, especially back in the past, that were hard to deal with.
Terry.
You know, I wasn't gonna name names, but like, if we're gonna.
No, do you want to know why I know it's Terry? Because when I done my first shotgun pickup,
it was always fucking Terry, bro.
Was that you at the shotgun pickup, or was that someone else up in Route 68?
I don't think.
Because I basically put 2 and 2 together. I went and picked up the first order of shotguns off some guy dressed as a furry, and he brought up Terry. Like, basically like a whole. Is Terry still with you guys?
Oh,
and I was like, no,
God,
I kicked him.
Stupid.
And he was like, and then he just started talking shit about him, basically. And I was like, right, okay. So whoever sells shotguns is a select few groups. It's either Cyprus or it's ADMC, because those two motherfuckers hate Terry.
Jeez.
I mean,
that's fucking
listen,
funny.
We know how we move, right? We're not quite as bad as we used to be, but we're still on that energy. We're less about rolling out and just robbing everything we can. We still rob things like Oxy, money runs, etc. Right?
Yeah.
And there's very, very few groups we wouldn't rob doing those things. I think the only group really on mutual respect terms we wouldn't rob would be Hydra.
Yeah.
And the other group we don't really rob in situations like that is Besties, because we know what that's going to cause.
Yeah, it's just going to be a shitstorm come back no matter what.
Yes. So yeah, I get that people, you know, didn't like that, but that's why I extended branches, for example, the material deal.
Yeah, and that was,
so that stuff could stop, right?
But that was only ever going to happen through me. Like,
yeah,
you would have been fully avoided otherwise. And here's the thing, right? Like, I'm going to show everybody in this fucking city that there is a difference between what I will run and what they will do. You may see like an uptick from them. They'll do it in spite, right? They'll do it to prove or whatever, or go against it. But I don't give a shit what they do. Like this will be the like in terms of like talking to you or talking to any other fucking gang leader. This is the one time I'm doing it. Everybody like will get one. If I respect you, I'll give this conversation once. And then the ADMC, unless I'm fucking shooting them, they're not coming out of my mouth again. I have people that now rely on me to uphold what I have said and going to do, and that's my main priority, right?
Yeah.
And I will do it in spite of the first action that I did, and I still do, because I genuinely think people will remember it. But in the grand scheme of things, people have done so much worse, and if any fucking gang member in the city wants to stand on moral high ground and tell me what I've done wrong, they can all swivel on it, personally.
Well, I'm going to be completely honest and say most of the gangs that will have an opinion don't have any grounds to speak, because as soon as it suits them, they're in an interrogation room chat, like snitching on anything and everything in the city. So
yeah,
I feel like there's very few gangs in the city that operate on criminal morals. So
yeah.
I don't think, unless you're one of those groups, they have much room to speak on, in my opinion. Again, I'm not 100% in agreement with what you did.
Nope,
but I'm also able to view it from your perspective and get why you did it.
That's all I asked for, mate. Like, I asked for your genuine opinion, and at least you stood here for like nearly an hour talking to me, so that's all I can ask for right now.
Yeah, like I said, I can't fully put myself in that position to know what I'd do myself, and I'll be real, I don't think I'd do that, but I've never been in that position enough to make that decision, right?
Yep.
So I cannot truly judge it, because I haven't been there myself. Is your new group set in stone? Is that all?
There will
rolling?
there will be something. I just have to. There's two parts to this, right? I have to deal with whatever's gonna come back at me over the next like fucking couple weeks to a month, right? And then I'm gonna set in motion what I did, because like me doing the action that I did and taking this stuff, it wasn't a, like I said, it wasn't a haha, I have everything now, fuck you, I'm gonna go hide. I'm building something. I'm building what it should have been, and I will show everybody that. Simple as.
So without, I mean, obviously you're not starting it just yet, but is it going to be another MC?
Yeah.
Are you going for the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just that's just the way I'm like hardwired at this point. So.
Fair enough.
Hope to have a better relationship with you than ADMC could, so, and I won't have anything holding me back from it.
Hopefully, mate.
Hopefully.
To be fair. I mean, as I said, we have stuff. So if you need weapons.
Yeah. I know you have like a surplus of fucking DJ's still with you, right? Is it? DJ?
Yeah. We have a lot of AKs right now that are.
Yeah.
Rusting up, but they're fresh, as in like they're clean, I should say.
Yeah. But what are they? What are they like?
We can.
Like when you say rusted
I
up,
believe they're roughly half shelf life. It might be a little bit worse.
Bad. Okay, that's not.
That's still like a month, right?
Yeah, no, that's plenty of time. I wouldn't say that's bad. I would say rusting up is like close to falling apart. So I say they're good.
Yeah. So we can obviously. I know AKs are worth like 85, 90k these days. It's kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, the prices have gone up.
Yeah.
But we can sell these at like a discounted rate, obviously, because they're not fresh.
Yeah.
So
right.
If you need shit, let me know.
I will.
Pretty much everything in the criminal world we deal with. So
Perfect.
You need money clean when you're starting up, we can work out a deal. If you need guns, and like that, let us know.
Yeah, we will. And obviously, if you want to tell the rest of your gang, or especially fucking that big T-Goblin probably outside, if they want to know, it's up to you. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't say anything or shouldn't. Like, I'm not going to be surprised or pissed off if you go and tell people. So it's all going to be fucking common knowledge at some point anyway.
Yeah,
I'd be a little bit cautious with the Hades stuff. I don't know how common that stuff is, but everything else about my side of stuff, or like what's going on with their fucking gang, but who fucking cares if it's falling apart?
So can you tell me who is on your side?
Who is it? Like the people?
Yeah.
Sure. Myself, Ivy, Ivy Grayson. Sophie Sanders, Lucas Lovesick, Kelly Dean, Seamus, Luke, I can't remember his second name, Maggie Gunn, there's one other. Fuck.
Stephen Dawson.
But him as well. I haven't seen that cunt. I know he's with me, but I haven't seen that cunt in months.
Fair.
Yeah, so it's about 8 or 9 at the moment.
And how many members are left?
I couldn't do a head count, but like there's those 8-9 people with me, and 3 other people are gone. So at the moment you have like 12-13 people who have left. That's and there was probably around 30, including everything before that happened. So I guess like without me, like you take everything away that I just said, if half the gang leaves, something's not right. Regardless. So. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Very true. You've a place to live?
Oh yeah, we're set up. Well, like we're not operating out of anywhere. Like that's down the line, right? Like
yeah.
I'm very much dealing with what's in front of me at the minute. So.
Yeah, because to me that's the biggest fucking task these days, bro, is finding a place.
I have a few ideas. It'll be good. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not gonna verbalize it or
yeah, I get that.
Actually do anything on it. So. Any other questions?
I don't think so.
No. I appreciate you hearing it. I mean, you've done more than most people, even in my fucking group, for the past fucking couple months. So I do appreciate it.
I mean, I'm always curious of people's thought process too, right?
Yeah.
I do feel like whenever, even back in the day before the economic collapse, we always spoke about shit when shit kicked off. We've always had that relationship. We can at least fucking sit down and talk about shit before any sort of crazy judgments. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. When I heard about shit kicking off, I did think I'd speak to you because it was the first thing I thought when I heard Sean house heist and foundation wiped ADMC. I thought to myself, this fucking hypocritical cunt, because I remember him pulling me aside and warning me about Solomon and being selfish, and then this motherfucker's gone and done this.
Yeah. Yeah, I can, and once again, comes down to surface level that, like, before this talk, 100% I can see from your point of view, massive hypocrite. Like, what was the fucking point of even...
Yeah.
But I hope, I've changed some sort of perspective. Not all of it, but at least my thinking. And there's even, I mean, I know there's more that I can't even fucking remember. It's just I know that I've fucking put up with, so.
I am curious to see if they'll attempt to give their side.
They might.
Because I'm sure it'll be painted quite differently.
I'm sure the goal will be to make sure my reputation is bad and whatever I do is bad, and I think maybe that's fine. Like I already said, I genuinely I don't fucking care. I'll respect it, but like that's not my that's not really what I give a shit about.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, no. Well, I'll be honest. As peak as the whole situation is, I'm glad to hear there's potentially new groups coming from it, because city needs it, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean fucking.
And it sounds like
shit's in the fan fucking everywhere. Hades are splitting down.
Yeah,
the fucking middle.
Could have indirectly split Hades too, so that could be 2 new gangs from the same thing.
Yep. Blame Cyprus. Cyprus did it first.
True. They did. There's still like weirdly together but split. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what the fuck goes
they're a
on
little
over
bit.
there.
Yeah, they're a little bit. Yeah.
They're like divorced parents that still share custody or something. Like I
Yeah,
can't
something
figure it out.
happens to one of the kids and they come back together.
Exactly. Yeah. The parent-teacher meeting, they come in together to fucking sort it out. Like,
yeah, they'll be shooting each other, but then they'll be shooting you.
yeah, exactly. Some fucking Mr. and Mrs. Smith type shit. Fucking hell. Yeah. No, I think that's everything from my side.
But yeah, if we're done, I'm just gonna let my guys know that I'm leaving just so.
We've got a.
The only one here. I don't think we will.
Trust me, if
We've
someone
got a
pulls up here
stash
while they're
van there.
having a meet
We'll
with
just
me,
stash
they'll be getting shot by me too.
everything
So.
Oh, they'll
I
be.
don't want to get caught coming back to the house with all the
It's good. I'll just.
No, people do not pull up to Grove Street.
Yeah, no, that's
they can just do what they want.
That's a whole. Yeah, that's a whole other fucking. That's nothing to do with me. That's a whole other fucking thing.
Exactly.
Well, I know you offered me stuff. If you ever need anything from me, you still fucking still counter bank trucks or do bank trucks?
Yeah.
All right. If I see someone doing a jury store, do you want me to hit you up or hit someone up from Manor if I don't have people to do it? Like just so you know,
Yeah,
at least you know what's happening.
Yeah, you can give us a heads up if we're down, we'll go. If we're not, we won't. It is what it is. Yeah, we counter everyone's bank truck.
Oh yeah, no,
what I said about like
if I expect to do one, I expect to be counted by all of you. So.
Yeah, even what I'm saying about Hydra and stuff, and we won't rob their money runs and shit. We'll hit their bank trucks.
Yeah.
Same way they'll hit ours. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit your bank truck, bitch. So be ready for that.
I look forward to it.
All right, I appreciate the talk, right? Talk
Anytime, mate.
Yeah.
Keep yourself safe.
Will do. Oh my god, headaches. Hello? Yeah, I just finished my talk, so I'm out of that.
Erin Carter says hi.
The cop?
Yeah.
No, they're grabbing the money at the cash exchange right now. Alarm's off.
Oh, okay.
It was hard for me to hear what you said.
She asked if you want to do the laundromat afterwards.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. The cops are very busy
Apparently
right
the
now.
cops are chasing the manor because the manor are spiking cops right now, so... They're very busy.
That was a good talk. That was a good talk. Appreciate fucking Steve, dude. That's the thing. I think that's the difference, right? Once you experience something similar, you can kind of put yourself in the shoes, right?
Yeah, we're gonna
which
drop
couldn't
the
do,
loot
but definitely
at
Steve could.
the Richmond printer.
To an extent.
All right, I'm from behind the view.
It was nice to see someone. Yeah, just someone to acknowledge it. Not necessarily have to agree with it, but at least acknowledge why decisions were made. That's all. Do we talk to Theo? That's the sketchy part. Oh, she is just the fucking... She is the wild card, is the problem.
Wait, Maggie, did you do the hack? Did you do the memory hack?
I want the bike stop. What the fuck? Is this bike weird or something? Have you guys noticed that? That it's acting weird?
Okay. We'll be more practice.
Like, it wouldn't do
no,
anything.
I got
It
to
wouldn't
20
turn. It wouldn't stop
and then I
there.
fucked it.
But I kept going.
She did, and then she carried on fucking it, and then she asked me to do it.
Okay, next time, next time, next time.
Okay, we
Playing
drive.
the bike? I don't know. It's weird. No, it's just
Okay.
that. Maybe it's
Where
because it
you
has no
at?
parts in
We're
it.
DCD, we're DCD. We are in fact DCB.
Where?
Richmond, we're going the long way around over the Cypress Bridges.
Okay. I'm going west on Spanish.
Just gone through 5 points for coming north.
Oh, we got T-boned.
You okay? You okay? Everybody good?
Yeah, we got T-boned by a cop. Good.
No.
We're like 30 seconds out from Richmond.
Okay. I am here.
Yeah, we're pulling up now.
Three, two, one, hey.
Oh my god, hey, fancy seeing you here.
Hey, let me pull it out, and then whoever has the loot can just pop it in. There's a car in the area, so everybody.
Need to pee.
All right, yeah, pop everything in there, and then let's get out of here. All right, let's go back to the house.
I feel like maybe I just haven't ridden bikes in a while, but I feel like they've changed them. Oh, I'm just kind of taking it all in. I don't want to go into another one like one after the other. That took a bit out of me. Like these talks are they're taking it out of me. Someone
All right, we're back in the area of the house. I mean, you said you needed materials
You
sorted.
didn't remember Luke's not saying when the stories. Oh yeah. So Grayson. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. It's a long day. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. It's a lot to remember.
Yeah, can you pull the Sultan out so I can park this up so we don't have as many cars?
You have a notebook for a reason.
Also, red car just pulled out onto the main road. It's gone now.
Still can't believe Hades fucking split up though. I guess I can a little bit, but it's just crazy. I don't think I really want to go overly long today, because yes, I'm still feeling the travel from yesterday and then the long stream. To be honest, we'll see.
And then I'll give the clipper for the laundromat to Sophie for you guys to do after.
Yep.
Or did you say you have one more trip?
Really, dude? The late turn? Bitch. He's in blow up, true. Put this way.
He said he was out of his conversation, though.
We need to do it where we have the best opportunity to fucking smoke some people. This is the one I'll need security close by.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to carry on.
Hello.
Hello. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna do a laundromat. If you want to go with them, I can sit out.
No, it's fine. Theo wants to talk to me, so I need a little bit
Oh, is
of
this
just people
is this
listening.
the other? Okay.
But
They're gonna go do the laundromat, the four of them, but Ivy and I can be flex between them and you.
yeah, I'm gonna do it
Or
at the
the
pier.
five of them. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at the pier, like
Okay.
right at the end. So if you two are just close to that, and then tell them like try their best to keep the chase like in the city so you can hear them.
Yeah, I mean they got no response for the cash exchange, so apparently
Okay.
Maynard's getting chased or something like that. So I can't imagine they'll get a response for the laundromat, but we'll see. But just in case they get rolled up on by fuckheads.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be at the end of the pier now. So.
You're going there now?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her.
Okay. Ivy and I are at the house. Kelly is
Okay.
on a rooftop by the house, so the three of us are right here.
Okay.
The other ones are.
Kelly, they're about to pull in.
Alright.
All right. Actually, we're all at the house now, so yeah, we're here.
Well, it's a
Okay, I'll let you
sorry.
guys know.
Well,
See you in a bit.
it's Luke and
Bye.
Seamus.
Pulling in now.
Let's see if this is actually Theo.
Hello?
Hello. You wanna come talk?
Sure.
End of the pier.
Any specific one?
The main one. On the beach. Del Perro.
Okay. I'll be in Grace Halton.
Okay. I'm right at the end.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Trail of the year? Question mark. Who knows?
Is everybody inside? Anybody coming inside?
We're good.
Maggie's getting bandages.
My new website covers all three of my careers.
Kelly, you still
What?
you still good on the roof over there?
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna stay here at the house for a second. We're not gonna run the laundromat. I will call you in a second and explain.
The fuck is that, dude? Here we go. Greatest anime betrayal right here.
Kelly, Sean's having a meeting at the end of the pier. We are going to be ready in case anything goes down. He should be fine, but just be ready.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Really? That's what we're...
What? Do you want to check my pockets?
No.
I don't have any guns
Oh
or
my god, I
anything.
trust you, you fucking idiots.
But I don't.
You think I would care? Like, I would meet you if I didn't?
Everyone's been very paranoid lately, so I don't know what anybody's thinking right now. Everybody's arguing. Everybody's speculating what everyone's doing. No one trusts one another. So I don't know what to think.
Okay.
I got a text message, but I didn't say anything.
Her eyes are like super red.
So what's up?
So why do you think I don't trust you?
I just assume everybody just doesn't trust anybody right now.
I'm upstairs talking to
Also, everyone in the city is so quick to like pull a gun on someone and shoot them, so I wouldn't really put it past anybody to not trust
Yeah, but when
someone.
have I ever done that?
Never.
To my own detriment, pretty much.
Yeah. People change. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. I'm not.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Kelly, come back in.
What questions do you have? What's the best way I can do this?
That was Kelly. You just jumped, right?
Why this way? Honestly, because I was kind of fully expecting, like, I don't know, an ambush attack or something. A big huzzah, fireworks, bazookas.
I mean, I think all that's still gonna happen, but I can understand why this way in particular.
Everybody's good. We're just chilling in the area.
I hear a bike.
That's me. I'm coming in with a band.
It's a. I don't know. It's a a compilation of a bunch of different things. Ultimately, it is an action that I put what I want to make and its best foot forward. And I just do not fucking care about anyone else's opinion on it. To my own detriment, I'm not saying this, like, none of it is, I'm not, I think we've had this talk already, I'm not void of any blame. But ultimately, I can't live in the fucking past of what I haven't done up to this point or any of that bullshit. And the action I took, I simply don't give a fuck about any other person's opinion about it. And I've made peace with that, and there will be resolution further down the line, and then that'll be it. But I'm not going to dwell on it.
That's fair.
In that car? Who's in the car with Luke?
I'm aware that it's fucking shitty. I'm aware that it'll be something that will stick with me and the people, whoever, forever. Ultimately, in the grand schemes of the city, it won't matter in like 2 weeks. And in the grand schemes of everything, I've been through so much, and everyone else has been through so much that I simply, once again, don't fucking care. The issues are in that club or go way beyond just that shit. So
Yeah, it'd probably be called wrecking for a long time, though.
I could get, once again.
Yeah, I know.
Once I genuinely. That's fine. I genuinely, I don't fucking care. Because I know what will be made, regardless if I lead it or whatever happens in the future. It will bury that action so far in the ground, it won't fucking matter.
So I'm gonna have you guys post up somewhere in like the suicide house.
I know that for a fact.
I've been wondering one thing, and I know he hasn't really been around, but like, what about Steve? They're like OGs to each other, right?
I don't know about that fucking weird bitch. I'm sure the day I see him again, I will deal with that. Look, ultimately, I didn't take that action, and the people didn't take that action because, haha, fuck you guys, or, you know, fuck them, or, you know, run off, hide, sell the whatever off. I made that decision to use it to build something what ADMC should have been. I was a part of the high command that told everyone they had a voice when they didn't, and they still don't. And now are just blindly listening to somebody who genuinely just didn't give a fuck about the club for 10 months, and now is saying that they do. And is judging people for their opinion, not any action, but just literally for their opinion of an absent leader. People want to fucking point the finger at me about being absent. Like, we're doing pot calling the kettle black. And because people had an opinion, they're now up for a bullet. It's literally a cult, not a club.
Let's be real, all MCs are a cult.
Okay, but it's literally a cult of somebody instead of a cult of a club, I guess. I don't know.
So are you gonna make a cult?
Why are you trolling?
No, I was asking Kelly.
'Cause I know it annoys you.
Sorry.
Where are you set up? Just so we know where to move.
I'm right next to the throws.
I'm telling you, Little Soul needs a toy robot themed bar.
Cults are fun though, especially when you're in the head of it.
Hey, gotta go. I'm still gonna tell you
No,
on board.
that's not what I will be making.
What are you gonna be making though?
A club? What should have been made in the fucking first place? What I failed to make in the first place with them, that I will ensure that is made this time. Club of rules, a foundation, shit to follow, where large decisions that affect the club will be brought to everybody and they get a vote, they get a choice. They don't just get railroaded for the entirety of their existence in it. The club
Thank fuck, because like we still don't even got rules, man. We just got those fucking guidelines. Those are so obscure.
This sounds too.
You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be so big, you're gonna beg me to hire you as my goddamn driver.
I mean, pretty sure if we had actual set rules, we wouldn't come to this point, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly where do you stand with all this? What do you think?
I think it's all fucking stupid, honestly.
Not wrong. Okay, we need a little bit more than that.
I know, a lot has happened in the past few days. I just got a divorce.
You what?
I divorced Rain.
Okay.
Then I'm having weird memory issues.
Oh, here we go.
And like, there's someone in my phone called Kelly, and it says dad, but I don't have a dad named Kelly.
I hate this
Like, it was
bitch.
Charles, but he wasn't really my dad, so I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
I hate this. Oh my god. I fucking hate Pan.
I don't know. I just been feeling weird the past few days. I don't really know where I stand. And then I heard about Ziggy and Dean
I hate
getting
her so
flooded out,
much.
and then like Flop turned in his cut.
Oh my god.
I just needed to do the same thing. I don't know.
Oh my fucking god.
I feel like I can't trust my what I've been remembering.
Oh my god. I hate
Holes
her.
everywhere. I don't fucking know.
Wait. So do you know who Kelly is?
I mean, he was in the club. I don't think I was really close to him.
I hate this stupid bitch. I don't even know
Is that like a running joke I had with him or something?
No, it's not. You're aware of, you went to Colorado a while back? Do you remember that?
Yeah, you were there in Balto and someone else?
Yeah.
Is it your war phone or your regular phone?
So you know who
What's the last
Theodora is?
I mean, yeah. Not really close with her though. Everyone does what she wants.
Clearly.
That's really weird. None of our known war phones.
Okay.
If she does what she wants, hopefully I can talk to her at some point. If you're not remembering, I'll tell you, you're not remembering if something important, which is concerning.
Is it though?
Yes. It is. If you trust me, you'll...
I don't know why it's calling you.
How does he have the number? That's it. How does he have the number?
I mean, you haven't really given me a reason not to trust you.
Oh, this is so problematic.
Unless you roll up on the club and I get shot, but you know, that's...
Well, that's... there's so many...
Everything's fucked.
Everything is fucked. I mean, in reality, I wouldn't want you a part of that fucking ridiculousness, but that's your decision at the end of the day.
Not really. It's pretty much who's around, and it's not many. You got no money, you got no guns, you got nothing to really function, so...
Oh my god, I can't trust it.
Everything's in shambles.
I can't trust her. And it's not her fault.
I'm doing what I always do. I'm just background grinder, just trying to keep things afloat. There's only so much I can do right now. I mean, you remember during the Hades War, no one could function without me doing anything.
I know.
Feels the same way now.
Trust me, I know.
I saw a car speeding down up here.
This is my private spot.
It's fine. It's fine, Davida.
I don't got a gun, so if it's somebody, you gotta shoot him.
Yeah, it's fine. Maybe they're looking for a good bank truck spot.
Probably. You need any food? I got sushi.
Yeah.
You're always hungry.
I feel like I'm being manipulated. I feel like Sean's being manipulated right now. Is there anything I can do? I don't know what I can do.
I don't. There's nothing you can really do for me, Sean. Let's be so real. I just need to figure out what I want to do.
It says Kelly in your phone, right? And it says you... What does it say?
It says dad in brackets, but like...
He is not. You know that.
What do you mean?
He's your adopted dad.
I wasn't adopted.
In this... okay, loose terms of this city, but...
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I see you at the spot, big homie.
Wait. I thought this was like a joking text, but there is a text from him from yesterday. Said if you can, if there's some way you can erase all memory of me from her, it'll be easier that way. There's a reason why you're messaging me and not her. She's hurting, I can tell. Take care of yourselves.
Kelly, you stupid fuck.
Is he why I can't remember?
Oh my god, Kelly, you're so dumb.
Why would he do that?
Kelly, you're so stupid, man. He's a fucking moron. Oh my god. People do things, fucking stupid things off of impulse. That's what that was. I'm not gonna make excuses for it, and oh my fucking god. I hate him! Why these...
Well, I guess that's kind of cleared up, but
Unless Theodore wants to talk, I don't know what I can do. Do you want to talk to him?
you want me to talk to Kelly?
I'm asking if you want to talk to him.
I mean, I don't even know what I would say to him.
I know.
He just feels like he just feels like a stranger to me right now. I don't really feel Theodora either, so I don't think she's wants to talk right now, I guess.
I'm sure she's listening.
Yeah, she's always listening, and then she fucking judges me, and then takes over whatever the fuck she wants. I mean, I would ask if there's anything I can do to you, but I don't even got, like, equipment myself. You know, if you're just gonna take the AKs, I would have just given you the 5 that I bought personally.
I have a question. It's
Yeah.
not a bit. The talk before all this shit happened and the talk I had with you, did you tell anyone about that?
Which talk?
The one I talked about, the split or whatever, all that shit. Before all of this, I guess this shit happened.
The split. I only mentioned that as a concern for you because I knew everyone was looking at me as being very close to you. And I wanted to make sure I can still get information from them.
God, she's so crazy. I yeah, because Rue said it to me in a conversation.
Are you good down there?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
So, racquetball. Maybe you got a window. Can do. I need to work on my pecs right after those. So how's 6:30?
You know what comes next,
Yeah,
right?
I can reschedule. 7:30 will be fine.
I'm assuming lots of shooting and yelling and emotions.
Hey, man. Look
Yeah.
forward to it. See you on court.
Yeah.
And where do you fall on that?
I don't think I could shoot you, Sean. I'm gonna be so real. Same with Rain. Even though we're divorced, I don't think I could ever shoot him in the face.
What about Theodora? Come
She
on.
always listens to me when I tell her not to hurt people. Even if she doesn't agree. So at least I have that.
Yeah, but did she allow that to happen? What about the rest? Could you shoot the rest? Where do you fall on it? Because ultimately, you know what lies for ADMC, what it's not going to change. If anything, it's going to get worse.
Yeah.
And then you have to trust me. Not just me, but what I want to do after all this.
Okay. I am going to put my full trust in you and not pull the trigger on.
Wait, you stop talking towards the end. You're not going to pull the trigger on what? Sorry.
Oh, anyone. Sorry.
I don't know if that's not what I was asking. What do you mean? Because that statement kind of confuses me. You're not going to pull
What
the
do you-
trigger on anyone?
Yeah. Roll up on me. I'm not going to do anything.
Do you want to stay with ADMC?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I feel like my foot's already out the door.
Oh, W.
I just don't know when I want to go.
Oh man, this is so. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. This is so. I hate her so much. Okay. I don't want a decision from you now, right? But what I'm. Like, you know, I don't need to sit here and tell you what's wrong with ADMC. Anyone who's in the club knows and has been fully aware of it. Maybe not even. Do you know where Barry has been the past 8 months? What he's been doing?
Searching for his kid that's fucked up and got him kidnapped.
Yeah, and they got us used as fucking, or himself used as leverage for us to fucking hit a cartel. God only knows what that will bring on top of them. And then after all that, came back and then started deciding whether people opinions got them a bullet or not. Not even a vote, but an opinion.
Yep. Didn't ask for any elaboration on what they thought about that. Just told everyone to fuck off. Then ignored half the people that put their hand up. Yeah, I'm aware. I remember talking to Dean before, after he put his hand up. Everyone was isolating from him. Except for, like, me and a few others. And he already felt like he was already getting pushed out. Or even asked him what he thought was why he put his hand up.
Here's the difference between the action I took and what I do afterwards compared to probably what everyone else has done when they've done something like that, where they've robbed a large amount of things, right? Because since it's so fucking frowned upon. And anybody else would have run off and hid and spent it all, or, you know, has sold it all. That's not what I'm going to do. There's way more to it. I was under the impression, like everybody else, that the club was going to be something that would outlive all of us, that it would go on forever, it would keep getting bigger, it'd be the you know, biggest and baddest, that it didn't matter who led it or who was in it, it would still just exist. That's what I signed up for. I didn't sign up to worship some absent leader no matter what and follow exactly what he said. I didn't sign up for that. So what I want to make is exactly what it isn't. I want something built that is, once again, biggest, baddest, and that will outlive me, and that it will outlive everybody in it. It will keep going. No matter who leads it. I don't even need to lead it. Everyone will have a vote. For the most part, can't say every, but for the most part, every decision that is made will go to a table, it will go to a vote, there will be a meeting about it. Because that's what everyone deserves when they give their life to a club, is that they have a voice in it. Because it affects them. And they aren't just railroaded along and used. And I'm as much to blame as everybody else for having ADMZ turn into that. And that is why I give you my word that it will, what comes next will never be that. And if I ever go down that road, I lose my mind, then there is a avenue in which I can be voted out. A new leadership comes in and it keeps going, and the club is safe. People in it are safe. That's what I want to make. That's what I signed up for, was to die for something like that.
Well, at least there's a vision in that. Better than, oh, let's do this. Ah, that's not working. Let's switch it again. Ah, that's not working. Let's switch it again. What are we doing now? I don't know. You sound more confident now, though.
I sound more confident?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I don't have rats undermining me. Because that's the difference. That's what it was. That's why I literally, I didn't want to put into words, or couldn't put into words, that people were there for Barry and I was there for the club. And that's what I was fighting against.
It's kind of like salmon when they migrate upstream. Fight so hard, and then when they get up to the top, they just kind of die. Kind of what the club feels like right now.
Think about it. I don't want you to just think about it for a bit.
I have been.
I'm asking you to give it a little bit more thought.
I know.
Absolutely sure.
If anything, when I do eventually leave, I think I might just take some time to myself and just figure out who I want to be before I jump into anything. Cut out one toxic man from my life. Maybe it's time to cut out a few other people.
try help with the other thing because it does look like that's a whole other mess. But
The other thing?
The thing we were talking about with Kelly and that text.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, maybe just don't worry about it.
I have to.
You don't have to. It's fine.
I do, yeah. It's not that I have to, I will. That's, you don't get that fucking luxury. Sorry.
Me.
Okay. Just be safe, because if they touch you, I'm just gonna be shooting anyway, but I'll do real fucking damage, so.
I doubt that they're gonna touch me. They're more worried about Rue with everything that's happened with Flop and Ziggy. That's their main focus right now.
Okay.
You want some drinks before I go? I'm just gonna go to sleep, honestly. So this is
Yeah.
probably just gonna.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Here.
Okay.
Look, it's a cat boba tea, just like your personality.
Okay, you're annoying.
It's your tortitude showing.
You're annoying.
You like it. Just text me if you need anything.
Hey there.
Yeah, me too.
It's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach.
Love you, Theo.
Love you too.
Kelly, you stupid. Oh my god, I hate this stupid fuck so much. I also don't trust her. I'm fine. I'm coming back.
Yo.
Alright, I need to talk to you.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Just go to the house. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the house real quick. I need to talk to Kelly. No, I will talk to everyone else. Okay.
Let me know when everyone's out. Staying by the secure entrance for a second.
It's not that we don't like. It's not that Theo's taken any
2
action.
laps of the house before anyone goes in there.
We're gonna do that now.
Thank you guys. Which side?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, Bay City's clear.
Yeah, alleyways towards Hades block are clear.
Everyone's good at one.
Yeah, I just need Kelly first.
Roof.
Please tell me you see me hip here.
I do.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I got on that. I got the water with it.
I saw your text. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off.
Okay.
Hang on. Wait, who's in here?
It's me. I'm just gonna be in my head.
Okay, that's fine. She doesn't remember you.
Yeah, I'll be in my head for a second. I gotta take.
She read me the text that you sent her.
or that you sent Theodora?
I guess Theodora really did do what I had told her to, so I can't be upset, but...
You can't, well... In the nicest way possible, you know you're an idiot, right?
Yeah.
Like, I from the bottom, like, I'm not gonna chastise or give it, like, but Kelly... I don't know.
Do you remember everyone else at least?
It's just you.
Just me. She doesn't remember me, that's it.
Yeah. She knows we're in the club, and she thought it was a running joke that you're labeled as dad in her phone.
Well, that letter's gonna mean nothing to her. She's gonna read it and not realize what the fuck I'm talking about. At least she'll have it.
Look, I don't know anything about this bullshit. I only know what I've been dealing with, and you've been dealing with. I wouldn't say it's the be all and end all, but I don't know what to do about that, because obviously it was Theodora you were talking to, and she clearly has the power to do that, unless she's lying, which I don't think she is, because then she told the truth about other stuff. I fucking hate this. I fucking... in other...
I don't even know how if I was to fix this, how to fix it. I'll be honest.
I don't know either.
I mean, I asked for it technically, but if I was to somehow figure out how to reverse it, and I don't even know where to begin or even try or how. I mean, I asked Theodora to do it because I was, I know we were under the impression that she was, you know, she was maybe going to be on our side. I just wanted it to be easier for her that if she did stick with them, you know, it'd be easier for her to deal with if she just forgot me. I didn't realize what happened so soon, though.
Hello, Kelly. You should never have said that.
I
swear that's
And-
Benny's
and-
niner.
and-
I swear that's Benny's niner.
9F might be his.
Where is
It
that?
just went south on, what is this, Magellan next to us?
Yeah, it went south on Magellan towards the Billy.
Then turn
Like
left,
slow
it went up
road
towards Bay
outside the
City.
house.
Went back up on the base, so you did turn left.
The rest of the stuff I talked to her about,
Continued all the way south.
she understands. She doesn't know what, like,
So that is a terrible spot to be.
Well, right as I was gonna run out and get on her roof,
she was
they
saying
broke out,
the right things, and like I want to trust her, but I don't know if Theodora is listening, or what she's controlling, or what, you know. I'll do what I can, but I just don't even know what I need to think about everything.
Do you want me to try and talk to her?
It's up to you.
The blue car on the boardwalk.
I don't even have her number if I wanted to.
Pulling all the way down towards the pier.
I have her other number.
Everyone do me a favor, and while you're out here, silence your phones. We don't want to give away positions.
One sec. Four two zero 936 5235.
Anyone on
I think she's
420-936
5235. I think she said she was gonna go to sleep, but I would just
Okay, let's get a couple quick
don't
comms
do
out of the
anything
way.
rash, okay? I need you to think about it and what you're gonna do, what you're gonna say.
V building is
Just
north. Yeah, Bean Machine is barbershop. Yeah, Bean Machine barbershop.
for her, this is you and I both know this is even more precarious because of everything going on around it.
Like we'll call this.
Yeah.
You just gotta be sure that she is safe.
Which one's Marlo's house? Is that one north of your house?
Yeah, you can't get on that roof. It's actually Bruce Baylor's, but yeah.
Okay, so Bruce's house to the north, and then who's to the south of you?
No one. We're the only two houses on this block.
Oh, that's nice.
I hate Pan. I hate Pan so much. Me and Pan are gonna have beef.
Obviously,
Have
there's beach
Booster.
side.
What is that? Not Buster across the street.
She said that she's not gonna hurt like it, while she's thinking about stuff, and
Not a lot of other
she's
roofs in
not gonna hurt anybody, or
There's
you know,
up one that
she
are
won't shoot
high, but
anybody
this
or
one is going to
any
be
of
the
that shit.
highest
So
one in this area.
she's just gonna keep her head down. Apparently, they're all a little bit more
If it comes to fights, so that even I think it'll give an advantage over.
they're a little bit more preoccupied with Rue and everything going on with her. So
Really hard to get onto if we're on the pink building.
The only building that has a look over the pink building.
But again, like I said, it's really hard to get onto unless you've got a truck.
We'll be right.
Correct me if I'm
We'll
wrong,
be okay.
truck access is the one just north of us, right? We'd have to see that truck go in there.
Yeah.
It would go into the cubby. Yeah, the little cubby.
Easy clap. Yeah. That'd be a fucking fish in the barrel for us.
First roof they have to get up on is lower than the pink one, so.
Building to the south.
let's
of the verandas,
we'll get the fuck
not
out of here,
get
and
up
I'll
on
tell
the
them
second balcony like veranda
stuff.
thing that faces the house. You can get up on the.
Do you have any other questions?
First one,
Hmm?
I believe you have to
Do you
jump
have any
on
other
the cot on
questions?
the front side. I guess
Nah,
technically
nah.
the third veranda.
Need anything? Let me know. All right.
You can get up on the
we'll
flat
sort this
area,
out.
the large flat area that is lower than the top of the roof.
So I'm gonna
but
turn
again,
the
you
radio off
have to
because
jump.
I cannot hear.
I just said we'll like you need anything? You tell me. We'll sort this out.
Yeah, I've just sent a text saying, "Are you free to talk?" We'll see when I get a reply. I'll go check my other phone and see if I got any more messages from Theodore. Maybe.
She won't have your name saved, so make sure you tell her.
Yeah.
Ivy, what color is the building that Luke and I are on?
I'm trying. You guys are like on this beige building and part of the L.
The one to the left of Sophie's house. The big one that you're able to access with the stairs on the other side.
Oh. It's like
The stairs are on Cortez
Seafoam.
Street.
I call it Seafoam Building or something.
All right, we'll just call it pink roof and then short roof.
You've got yellow roof to the right as well. You are able to get on that roof to the right of us, Sophie.
Oh, you can get on the roof of that one?
Yeah, to the right of us. Same as you can get on that, the white and orange building, but the staircase, not the staircase, the ladder is in this alleyway that we can see to the right.
Yeah, and there's zero cover on the yellow building to the south, so that would not be a very good one to get to.
That phone might as well be dead at this point.
All right. Let's go. We can go somewhere and talk about whatever. Me and Kelly are walking out. She is, yeah. I can. I mean, I could just say it over radio if you want to just keep moving around.
I mean, we're still down the road, like we're not around.
Okay, I'm just gonna drive around a bit. I'll say close by.
I'll get down if you want.
I'm just more
Careful, 'cause we
aware
did
of
see a 9F
getting,
rolling around.
Yeah, I've been listening, so I'm just more aware of being caught out by something. So,
I just saw a car drive to the south.
Is it a black car? Because that's me. I'm in a Remus.
There's a white car driving to the south.
There was a car that came from the boardwalk towards Hades Brook.
You're right, it's RSX.
Like old Palomino.
Okay, Sean, go ahead.
1 second.
I was gonna say, if there's cars rolling around, we should focus on that for a second.
Okay, but like, if you just keep. Yeah, but also, I know keep your head in the soul, but if you keep looking at cars, you're gonna think every car is something. So just, what's the white car? Do you see it or no?
I just saw it flash past the alleyway, and I saw the underglow realistically.
If I'm out on the beach in the open, if a car comes up to me, it's in plain view, I'll just call it out.
The only cars that I've seen that look guaranteed to be them is Benny's Niner, which is like grey with a blue pearlescent, and then you've got the bright dark blue Astron that went up the boardwalk.
I thought Benny's 9F was white.
He changes it
There's
like
no
every
car
day.
that's most open, but people have to reveal themselves in order to be able to come in. So.
All right, really quick. The stuff with the talk was predominantly good. I just thought it would take a day or two to think about everything. Okay. She understands the reasoning for everything. I understand. I'm not going to go into it at the moment. It's just the talk went fine, and it's kind of like we'll wait and see.
Something.
Okay. I have some further questions, but not for over radio.
Yeah, it's fine. When everything cools down or a little bit later, we'll talk about it.
Okay, are you staying in the area? Can we get off roofs?
Yeah, you can go do whatever now.
Seamus,
What
come
are
on
you
down
doing?
first.
I'm coming down now.
I don't think I can trust her chat.
I'm down.
We just we give them the bare minimum of what everybody gets. Like she got, you know, what
Alright, Sophin,
she got what everyone else
Luke,
got.
you guys wanna come down?
But
My
I
brain's
don't.
trying.
I just don't. I don't think I can. I don't think we can trust her.
Sophie, Luke?
Yeah, we're coming down.
Oh my god, this ladder.
Which just sucks. Sucks for Sean.
Stay a little bit more tucked there, Seamus.
Sean knows it. He's too logical not to know it.
Anybody need food? Does anybody need food? I'm phoning in an order.
No.
No, I think a bunch of us are probably gonna call it. Alright, I'm coming down.
Also, when you guys are getting down off of Pink Roof, be very careful. I have fallen off of that roof before, and that's where my stills used to be. So, if you fall from there, you go kersplat.
I just didn't. I survived.
Anybody else coming in?
No.
We did buy that laundromat contract if anybody wants to run it.
I mean, we bought it, we should.
Yeah, I'd say go do it because you won't get a response more than likely anyway. So.
I need to take changes
Yeah,
to the
come.
apartments.
Yeah, and come swap your guns before you do it.
I'm running to the food court quick because I'm about to pass out.
You're good.
Do you guys need me to be awake to do it, or?
No, Kelly. If you gotta go, go ahead.
We're outside.
I'm coming down, sorry.
It just felt like it just felt a little bit too good to be true. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like very forthcoming, even though, like, you know, it should be, but it just felt, I even said it to you guys. I said I feel like I'm being manipulated. So I don't know. I don't think Sean will verbalize it yet.
Right, I'm gonna go talk to Vivi. It should be good, but do you want me to ping one of you just in case where we end up talking?
Yeah, please. My ping is 101.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think it through. And just, I don't know.
Ivy, you still in the house?
Both of the racks.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. I think I might call it.
I'm on my way back.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, you take care. I'm gonna go pack my car up.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, alright?
Alright. Let me know if you need anything, yet.
I will.
Down by the door, Maggie, when you get down here, just be careful, because I don't know if you were in your head while we were calling it out or not, but we think we saw Benny's car in the area. Not recently, but a little bit.
Okay, I can come park my bike up down at the Hades end if you want.
Up to you. You can bring it to the house. Not a big deal.
I got thoughts, chat. We'll see what happens tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna get some rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow, right?
Good night, bro.
Alright, good night.
I think tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a day.
Maggie, are you near the house?
I'm at Bean Machine across the road.
Okay. I'm ready to open the door for you once you get in here.
Because chat, here's one thing. Just because she admitted it doesn't mean it's good. Something ain't right.
Did you run enough?
Just because she said I did this for this reason. That fucking means nothing.
I'm pulling up in my Buffalo.
So I doesn't give a fuck about your reasoning.
Wait, did you have the dog already?
No, she's busy, so I'm gonna give her a pin.
You manipulate him. That's all you need. Night, chat.